What up? What up? Sorry, I was texting. Oh, let me get some people in here. Oh, no, ma'am. Don't start climbing on me as soon as I go live, duck dog. No, stop it. No. Okay. Oh, you almost out of cookies. You almost out of cookies. What up? It's afternoon. Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. I heard there's gonna be a shit show in about 30 minutes, and I was asked to stream it. So, but I do have a request. I just need to wait till everybody gets in here. What y'all think about BL being platformed last night? It's kind of gross. Take them clap. It's kind of look. I took my own self out yesterday. Speaking of, I gotta check that damn thing. Hold on. That's why my life. I was trying to take down. Oh, I got one more to do, and then I can bring it back up. Trim. Remove that part of your video. Save. Confirm. Okay. So when I played that music yesterday trying to take them down, I got my own live. I hit my own. I got hit with, I think it was 4 or 5. I can't remember now, but I'm pretty sure it was 4. Copyright strikes for the music. And the main one I got, the hardest hit for was the one that Chrissy told me to play that would get them taken down. Yeah, I took myself down. Oopsie poopsie, but it's fixable, no biggie. No biggie. But I do, if anybody has Lucy's replay from last night, can you please email it to me? You can email it anonymously. My email is in my bio, but I'm going to drop it in my chat. Because I would love to see BL crying like a little bitch over something that she probably fucking made up anyway. I heard the reason she was crying was something that she already knew about, so we know why she did that. It was just like what do you call it? What was that my friend said? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, she cried and pretended to care about said person. What's up? They're going live at 3 on YouTube. She pretended to care about said person, and so they would go after said person she was talking about, and pretended like she just found something about this person that she's known for a while. Your plan's canceled. Huh? Today's Saturday, baby. Yeah, they're supposed to go on at 3. There's a lot of people who don't want to give BL supporters a view. So I'm going to stream. She's not monetized. I can stream her if I want to. What up, not the one? And hey, Krista, nobody said that you couldn't put buy me a coffee in your bio. But you dumbass, I did that to make fun of your friend. So does that mean you're helping me make fun of your friend? What's up, Chrissy? Does that but if they can do it, I can do it. Nobody said you couldn't. You can. Nobody said you couldn't. To me, it seems like somebody needs to feel like they have authority. Really, like you got this thing in your head, like you've got to have control. You've got to have the authority over people. You got to run shit. You got to come and take up for all these people that have been done wrong. Baby, they ain't been done wrong. They've done everybody else wrong. I heard Lucy said that I took their voices away. Goal, baby, because that was the goal. The score. That was the goal. Ain't fucking leading shit. Fuck out of here. That was my goal, to shut you the fuck up, you idiot. Lucy over there crying. JJ took our voice away. Whiny ass bitch. You shouldn't have used it to fucking hurt people. And that's why y'all are sucking up to Krista right now, because don't none of y'all bitches fucking like her, because she's giving you a voice. You put BL in your box. You ruined your fucking self. I didn't have to do anything. Yeah. It was Lucy's Lab, BL was in a box, Taylor May was in a box, Shay Baby was in a box, Krista, Pinky, I can't remember who else. And then BL drops crying, and Shay goes to try to fucking wipe her ass and take care of her. Like, y'all are embarrassing. I hope you show up on Monday, Anna, and you don't have a fucking job, bitch. Getting up there fucking... Oh, and Maddie. Yeah, Maddie was in a box. Get up there and fucking lie. They let her get up there and fucking lie and say, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Excuse me? You didn't do anything? You didn't do anything? Weird, because I sent over a file to someone last night when I was in Lily Grace's panel. It says you did a lot. And that's just one file. Yeah, I know you fucking lying. Now they know how it feels when they can live bash, when they held lives bashing people. Karma, because you can't do shitty shit and expect good things in return. I know that's right. Another thing. Elise, I don't know if you're listening. I really don't give a fuck. I really, honestly, ain't never fucking liked your ass. What do we need to take accountability for? Could you come and tell me? I will personally call her out myself. I sure will. What is, you're always so vague. You never say like what you mean. And Cliff Notes, who the fuck are you talking about they can get it to? Because if you're talking about me, come over here and say it to me. What are you talking about? Who's gonna get what from you? Ain't nobody fucking scared of you. They can get it too. Come over here, bitch. Fuck. I can't believe y'all entertained that shit last night. I'm disappointed in you. Fucking weird. Thank you. Yes, everybody, do what Shannon. I added my never used Cash App to my profile here and on Discord. Yes, go Shannon. Everybody, put Cash App in your bios, except for you, Tracy. Question. I am a scum for false allegations, but you all spoke of my family, my mother, so they can do when I am not okay. Yeah, like what? Wild. Fucking crazy. Like, I don't know. I don't even care, like, what they're going to say, what they're going to do. Hey, but, like, You look dumb already. You look dumb already. You're sitting with Anna, who has done the most to people, including all of you. All of you that were sitting with her. All of you. She's done reported y'all's jobs, contacted y'all's family members, everything. Well, okay, come on over here, Anna. Just come sit with us. Fuck out of here. Don't nobody want to watch that fucking shit. If nobody believed me, I hope you fucking believe me now when I said they was fucking sitting with that bitch. I couldn't prove it, but they proved it for me. Yeah, how do y'all think y'all's info got on that sheriff's page? Who said you was dry bagging? Lying ass say. Was Shay saying you was dry bagging? Shay dry bags for gifts. She dry bag for fucking gifts. Fuck. I swear she just says shit just to fucking be saying it. She just says shit. Excuse me. Just to be fucking saying it. Because I was told, never mind, I can't say that. Yeah, her coffees. She begs for her fucking coffees. I've said before, I don't care if that buy me a coffee makes a penny. I did it to prove a point. And because I fucking can. Me too. I'm begging. Give me all your money. I'm begging. Give it. I'm starving like Lisa Richard on a Sunday afternoon. What is this? Domino's. What? No, I just started. Need a hoagie. A hoagie sounds good. What can we do while we wait? Ma'am, down. What can we do while we wait? Let me look in the Discord. What is this? Stop it. Sis, stop it. Enough. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Stop. Let's see what's in the Discord. Callie girl. Hang on. I gotta mute for a second. Okay. What you missed was BL being platformed last night on the well, I wouldn't say platform because that ain't no fucking platform. There was like 12 people in there. Let's see what is in the Discord for what? Oh, Lena. For Boss Lady today. Let's see. All right. She says, oh, really, Anna? Hold on. Going live Monday. So much will make sense. I've never begged or warranted for... Huh? What's that mean? Oh, Zena. What's that mean? What's up, love man? What's wanted? So much will make sense. I've never begged or warranted for money. But funny how beggars and scammers point fingers. Christy, she talking to you? I guess so. Boss Liar Jam. Stop doxing allegedly, god dang it. Jesus Christ, Anna. Oh, here's some receipts. This was sent for Anna. This was sent for, oh, look at there. It says 4BL. She never got money from nobody, huh? I know she always uses that fucking, she's jealous of every fucking body. She's very jealous of allegedly. She's jealous of people that don't even fucking claim her, that she claims are her friends. She comes to this. Anna said, is that so? Well, yeah. Looks like she's going to tell the full story. I don't think so. I don't think she's telling the full. I don't think she's telling anything. Because when she got up in the box last night, all she did was cry like a little bitch. I think she went in there because she thought Crystal was going to talk about her. And she was trying to do damage control. Playing like a oranger. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like she's lying about it. Like she did. She did receive money and she's lying about it. And look at Kelly's comment section. It's full of trash. Look at this. Bunny PSA, that's a trash account. And she's got Pickle Juice, Bunny, Fox Wolf. I know who that I can't remember their name. What's her name? Tell me who that was. Adventures of Ash and Carrie, trash. America Mama, trash. Just the Cat Mom, ugh. Miss Dawn, ugh. Trash. $5K a month. She works at the fucking bowling alley. Trash. Trashity trash. You know what else is trash? Krista's comment section. She's already got one person in there, and this fucking Shay. Trash. What else do we have? Is this little bitch still crying? No, I don't have it yet. I'm waiting. I asked if you have a recording of BL from last night, send it to my email. You can send it anonymously, please. It's in my own bio. All right, let's see if he's. Oh God, what is this, Stewie?
So I fucking saw that picture of Captain Dipshit in the fucking ER, and I'm sitting there thinking, like, dude, they got pills to get rid of that. You know what I mean? They do. They got pills to get rid of that. You don't have to keep going in every time there's a fucking flare-up. Fucking moron.
What? Boy, if you don't shut your fucking mouth. Shut up. I can't wait till John knocks your fucking teeth out, the ones you got left.
So, I was looking at that picture, right, of the haters of fucking Villain and John, right?
Uh-huh.
And he's all like, you know, doing the whole I'm a cool guy at 50 fucking pose. And she looks miserable. Like, she looks like she's being held fucking hostage, dude. Like, that picture.
Stewie, are you here? Stewie, can you put allegedly's video in the Discord so I can play it? If you're still here. Hold on. Okay, thank you.
Dude, if you really look at that fucking thing, it says a lot. It says a lot. I mean, dude.
Bro, are you wearing a matching hat for your for? Is he sitting here talking about John wearing? Look at his fucking matching hat and shirt. Dude, yeah, dude.
Nice wad, bro. How many GoFundMes you and Mark set up to get that much cash, huh? Yeah, how many?
He worked for it.
Why don't you try paying back those women that you robbed with all that money, huh?
Hey, stupido! He worked for his money.
Why you still living in an Airbnb with all that money, huh?
He don't live in it.
You're so fucking cool, Brewster. You're so cool. Dude, you're a tool. All right? And you know what? I'd rather be a cuck than a fucking prison bitch, because a dick never touched my lips, buddy. But you know what? You're going to be begging to suck mine when I'm fucking beating on you. That's a goddamn promise. Go to fucking villain. Ask for permission to have your balls out of a fucking purse. Come pay me a visit there, sweet cheeks.
Is that your daddy? DJ, what? Boy, if you don't sit down.
Oh, one more thing, fish face. And I say
it's always one more thing with you.
that because, you know, that's what the filter's for, though, right? So nobody can see the... Yeah, I know how you got that, too, from sucking all that fucking dick. You know the...
Are you talking about your girlfriend?
Buddy. That's what happens when you have to suck dick to survive fucking prison.
What? Wait a minute. Hold the fuck on. You... Wait a minute. Where the fuck is John? Not answering. You do know that the girl that you just lived with sucked a lot of dicks to pay your bills, right? You do know that she was swallowing 80-year-old cum to pay your fucking bills and kissing you in the mouth. You're a disgrace. Which thread? Oh, Discord.
What's up, Anna? I heard you crashed the fuck out last night over Crystal not being your real friend. Isn't that why you crashed out about Calhoun too? And I'm supposed to be the crybaby? Girl. And you're sitting up saying, I've never done anything to anyone. You doxed me yesterday. But since you want to cry and be a weak-ass bitch and try to get sympathy from everyone, I figured I should probably play a video that I made around this time last year to remind everyone that you haven't changed at all. You're doing the same exact shit you've always done.
Allegedly the same one that said, I don't have time to go back and forth with that lady. I'm supposed to take care of my child.
You just keep begging for my attention in your YouTube posts. So here you go. You asked for it. Regarding my disabled child who you say I use for sympathy, fuck you, because no, I've never have. In fact, the majority of my followers probably didn't even know I had a disabled child because I don't use my child for sympathy. And I definitely wouldn't get on and cry about having to take him to 2 whole different doctors over a bruised finger.
Right on the side, so the whole under of his finger is black, to the little urgent care, stat care. 45 minutes after it happened, we flew up to our city and got him there. The next morning, we had to take him to ortho, sports medicine, and then his family doctor. Unbelievable. If your kid's a good athlete, let me tell you, be ready for sports medicine and orthos nonstop, and make sure that you have good insurance. Thank God I have good insurance, because if not, I'd be probably paid out just 20 grand as of yesterday.
20 grand on a finger. Okay. Yeah, that's logical and reasonable estimation. You don't exaggerate at all. Also, who was on here using their child for sympathy? Because this isn't the only video you've told that story in. You've mentioned it in a couple of videos talking about just how exhausted you are from all these visits from sports medicine. Get the fuck over yourself. It's a finger.
Bitch, you got so much time on your hands.
Anna, you just sound funny when you call someone a bitch. You sound like you're trying to be someone that you're not, and you're trying to be hard and tough, and it's just coming across as dorky. Also, I always have plenty of time to point out your utter fucking bullshit when you make a fool of yourself, like you have been these last, I don't know, several weeks, months, years, you're probably your entire life. And people have been laughing at you that long too. I'm gonna guarantee that. But listen, I'm not the one on here calling you out going, where have you been? Why aren't you talking to me? Why aren't you making videos? That's you, honey. You need to go back and show those posts again of you looking for me, asking where I'm at.
Trigger warning, racist remarks? Bitch, you have never, ever seen Boss Lady making any kind of racist remarks. But next to this older black guy, and he's jamming out. I was like, okay, I said, his name's probably Junebug. He's probably the local mechanic. Every black family has a Junebug. Us white people have a Bubba. Black people have a Junebug.
Anna, those are receipts. What I just posted, that's proof of words that you've said. That's all I ever do is use your own words against you because you make a fool of yourself whenever you do a video. Yeah, those are just a couple of the examples of you being a racist. And I think that you probably agree, or you would have left that video up proudly if it wasn't a racist video, right? Why did you dirty delete it? Why did you delete it right after it was posted if you were going to stand by these statements?
That's cute. However, we've all heard you make homophobic remarks.
Where have we all, and who is we all? Because I've asked pretty much anyone and everyone that I can think of, have I ever been homophobic or offended anyone in the LGBTQIA community? And everyone agrees that no, I haven't. Even your friend Creative has said I wasn't offensive. So this would be the part where you put in the proof. Where's your receipts? Where's your video clips of me being homophobic? We'll wait.
Honey, you need to go somewhere else with that because you're in the wrong group for that kind of remarks and mindset. Insert weird laugh.
Bless your dorky little heart. That's all you have on me is you. You can't stand that people like my laugh, honey. I'm sorry that we all just sit over here and laugh at you, and it's just usually the best time. But you're never going to get people to dislike me because you think my laugh is weird. Everything about you is odd, off-putting, and fucking cringe. So if your biggest problem with me is my laugh, I'll take it, bitch.
Are people really listening to her still? Jesus Christ. She has no content, so she has to make shit up in her crazy cuckoo head with that crazy cuckoo laugh.
I swear, you make this too easy. Make shit up. I think the only one out of the two of us guilty of making shit up would be the one that was pretending to have conversations with Lisa when she didn't even speak to you.
Because I just showed her email, and I'm not showing the rest of her emails because that's nobody's business.
Or is it because there are no rest of her emails because she was never corresponding with your crazy nut job ass?
Yeah, I'm really close to. Really? You're close to Lisa too, Tracy? Told I'll still talk to Lisa and see what's up. I'll text her here in a little bit. And if, anything that she wants me to let you know, I'll let you guys know. But if there's something private, obviously you guys have to respect that. She wants that privacy, and anything that I can help her do, I will.
None of that shit ever happened, you psycho.
Plenty of hobbies on Pinterest. Why don't you skedaddle over there with the rest of the homophobes?
Why are homophobes on Pinterest? What the fuck? What kind of statement is that? Now everybody on Pinterest is a homophobe? Okay, that's going to help your case. So, boys and girls, as we can see, this bitch doesn't know how to change or take accountability. We know that because last night when she was crying so bad, she was also saying she's never done anything to anyone, and we stole her voice. Can we get a show of hands of people that have been personally affected by this crazy cunt? Yeah, okay. The fact, boss lady, that you don't think you've done anything wrong lets me know that you don't belong out here in society with regular people. What the fuck? Just keeping everybody aware of what's going on. Have a great Saturday.
So, Shay, I can stream unmonetized creators if I fucking want to. What are you going to do about it? You wouldn't even come over here and speak, so what are you going to do about it? Shut the fuck up. What are you going to do about it? Shay over there talking about, I bet JJ won't stream this. I bet you I will. I'm getting my salad.
32. Well, this was it. 32. All over 32 pounds.
Who remembers when I took the comments from the Boss Lady videos and put it into ChatGPT and it wrote us a song?
The jump, yeah, we knew she was trouble on the scene. Talking circles, spilling lies, acting like she's squeaky clean. Got her crew in a tizzy, now they're turning one by one. Ain't no loyalty and drama when the tea ain't even fun. All always too busy, but she's live every day, trying to catch that villain's eye, begging just to get a say. Boss liar in the mirror, trying to copy what she sees, but imitation's flattery when you're begging on your knees. Boss liar, drama supplier, talking slick, but girl, you're just a crier, saying it's karma when someone's in pain. That's not savage, boo, that's just insane. Boss liar, caught in the fire, even your fans got tired and retired. It's a bash, it's a roast, it's your downfall show, and even Ichabod saying, girl, you gotta go. Too old for the circus, yet she still sent a ring, swinging weak shade like it means something. Got folks laughing with popcorn in hand. Boss lady, more like queen of the scam. You say you don't brag, but you flex all day, shoveling drama, TikToks, your play. Silence of the Lambs with the lotion again. It's creepy, girl, not a viral trend. I thought the Hamburglar was booked and busy. Mr. Ed is neighing, y'all. Somebody get a muzzle. Boss liar bash, living 3-2. Oh wait, she's already there. Boss liar, drama supplier, saying nothing but your pants on fire. The people see through all your disguise. Time's up, girl, you can't monetize lies. Boss liar, lonely rider, even your echo's a backseat driver. It's a rap, it's a plot twist, call it deja vu. Next episode's called We're Done With You.
Oh. Hold on. I think I have another one. Hold on. Oh shit. She always removes a video. Always. Shay, do you think I'm scared of Krista or something? There's absolutely nothing you can do about being streamed when you don't have a platform or monetization. I'll stream whatever the fuck I want. Even if she was, I know how to add correct commentary. Hell yeah. I got a monster and a salad. I love salads. Oh man. Apparently I need to shut the fuck up, my bad. Had the best turkey sandwich of this life. I love fresh tomatoes. Who the fuck is Joyce? Joyce, you shut the fuck up. I'm working on it, Lily Gray. If y'all don't want to give BL supporters a view, I'm gonna stream that live. Yeah. I bet you won't stream it. Shut up, Shay. I bet you won't come over here and say something to my fucking face. I unblocked you yesterday. You didn't come in my live or Lily's. You sat with BL instead. And wiped her fucking tears while she cried. That's embarrassing. Oh shit. Krista, how can you be friends with Stewie and do this live at all? How can you be friends with Stewie and sit with Shay and Anna and everybody else you sit with? You're a shitty fucking friend. Hey. Shitty. I love sourdough bread. On the counter in that little basket beside the refrigerator. Right? Doggy lovers watching me. Thanks for the views. Fucking hate watchers. There's nothing you can do about me streaming. Well, look. Some people don't want to give BL supporters a view. Damn, this bitch can't even show up on time. Boots with the bird. Me sitting here doing nothing but eating a salad is more entertaining than sitting with BL supporters. I want some homemade bread. What? Hold on. It was up here. Hold on. It seems to have disappeared. Hold on, I'll check on my phone and see what the date was. The whole club of looking at her. Let's see. Hello. Hey, puppy. Hi. Quit. You're gonna like the other. Damn, y'all are fucking slow. Lime juice. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Your back looks much like this. Back. It was, hold on. Yeah, it was 5/21. Sorry. Who said we have a date? Oh, you mean dare? Yeah. Low. I know y'all not having a dance party in my chat without me. What the hell? Oh shit, I gotta fix it. Hold on. Bam, dare accepted. What are you gonna do about it?
It's a pain in my ass. Hello, everybody.
I can't hear you. Hey, Creator. Hey, Find Out.
Can everybody hear me or no?
Barely. Let's turn you up.
Oh, I swear to God, if this thing starts out like this already, I'm going to scream. Can y'all hear me? Do I have to yell? Okay, y'all can hear me. All right, y'all going to have to bear with me. I've never done a YT live. And I taught myself yard stream in about an hour and a half. So if it goes wrong,
It's really
it's
easy.
Stewie's fault. Just saying.
Yeah.
I don't know who I want to start with. That's the problem. I don't know who I want to start with. I wonder if we should go. Yeah, StreamYard, that place.
Yeah, it does.
Charlotte, don't start. Just don't do it. Let's see, who shall I start with? I don't want to do Chrissy because Chrissy's waiting. She's excited. She wants to know what I'm about to show about her.
I don't give a fuck what you want from.
Let's see.
I wasn't even gonna watch this shit. I was asked by so many people.
Let's start with Amber.
So I was like, fuck it.
'cause I'm in the mood. Amber. Let's see what happens when I hit that button. Does it come up? Is it coming up? Why isn't it coming up? Or do I have a delay? Oh, y'all. Here we go. Oh, look at that. It worked. So proud of myself,
Oh,
y'all.
shit.
Okay.
What I do?
Alright. So, we attempted to show these, I don't know, a week and a half ago, 2 weeks, when Amber was whining and bitching about how everybody was against her and her mental health, and she never lied about anything, and she never said anything about anything, et cetera, et cetera. So
The people that sat with BL last night, Cali girl, the ones who gave BL a box.
Go through these real quick, just so that people can see that we're in fact not lying, because, well, whatever. So Amber's in Face Live, which we caught her in multiple times, starting shit and saying vile shit in her chat. Here's one little instance where Amber, I'm not really sure what it means, but is she got a problem works gaps. Then she later on to winds down, changes it to what she changed it to. But
Yeah, I'm
my
playing it
question
right
is,
now.
Amber, where did all this come from? Like,
Hey,
Faith
Tiffany.
never talks about sexuality on her platform that I'm aware of. So what would make you go in and say, hey, she's got a problem with those types of people? Well, then you decide to take it a step further. Hang on. These things take a long time to load, don't they, y'all? And then you're gonna ask Faith, where's your girlfriend or boyfriend? Like, you're weird. You're weird.
Oh, okay, Amber. Hey, Fran.
And I need my glasses.
Cause somebody got to tell Krista to speak up. We can't fucking hear
You're
her.
weird, Amber. Amber. You made a comment.
Hey, look, she
that
put truth
Shay
on the
was
screen.
The one who spilled everyone's shit, not Amber. Amber, you know that's not right.
Oh,
Amber,
what? Yeah, it is.
you
Why are you
know
lying?
that you told a lot of people a lot of shit that was supposed to stay within our group. So why are you blaming it all on one person?
Hey, Bonnie.
Why, Amber? But you never did anything wrong, right? You never blamed anything on anybody, or
What is this? Why? This is truth.
or any of that stuff, right?
Truth on the screen. Somebody tell her to speak up. I cannot
Now,
fucking hear her.
while you're sitting over there in JJ's live with Creative and all that fun shit, doing your thing.
What is this? What is this chopped
we're
up
just gonna let
screenshots?
it
What is
know
this?
that you're making it clear that you were never friends with Creative. right?
What is this? Where's the rest of the conversation? This is not proof. This is not proof.
And then to take it a step further, guess what? You just wanted to let everyone know, and you were going to let everyone. You weren't going to let us say that your friends are creative.
Don't ever believe clipped up proof. Where's the rest of the
That it
context?
was Nicole's lie. Now, if I can find that screenshot, because that shit was funny. It was a text that she sent me. Hold on a minute, y'all. I have to find that text. I got it somewhere. But Amber had gone up into
Like
Nicole's
63,
live
I
back
think.
in the box, was talking shit, and tried to say that the only reason she went in was because she saw somebody else was up in the box, and she went in and got up in the box to make sure that everybody knew that she
Really,
wasn't
guys, this
friends
ain't
with
proof.
creative.
This is bullshit already.
Weird behavior. Okay. Yeah. I'll find that text in a little bit. I've got it somewhere. I may have to upload it. And here's she's whining and bitching about
So
how
you're using my
she's
comment
been blocked
section
since
as your
November.
proof.
So
Okay.
it's her first time hearing, thinking, etc. of all of the lives that were played.
Yes, I have the volume
Amber,
all the
don't
way
tell
up.
me you haven't been on a burner listening to everybody's shit, because you have them. Don't try to lie. You have burners. You listen. You go into places, because that's how we caught you in Face Live and other lives, talking shit about disabled people. You were on burners. So there's that part. And then I guess Franny wanted to say something about a few people that had a lot to say about our Snapchat, which I have a lot to say about it, but our Snapchat's not anybody's business, so I won't bring any of her stuff out. Now Amber,
Yep, same old shit.
There you go. This is the best quote you've ever said. It's coming, y'all.
So you
Go
mean to tell me
real
your
life,
proof
real life
is my
consequences.
comment section? That's fucking wild.
So you went real life on Happy Mommy. Sure did. You swore up and down that you didn't.
What the hell is this? None of this. None of this is proof.
Amber, do you see where you're saying? Do you have screenshots of proof of Happy Mommy's young boyfriend? Can y'all hear me better now?
This is not proof.
I guess I have to.
This is clipped up. No date. No context. Nothing.
Can you hear me better now? Yes, no. Can y'all hear me better now? Okay. So Amber is asking, do you have screenshots of proof of Happy Mommy's young boyfriend? Kels was asking about it. Now, Kelsick is a guy who streams on TikTok. He's a gamer. So he streams on TikTok, and Happy Mommy used to go in there to relax, get away from everything, watch the streams. They were talking, whatever. So of course, you get back to, I have to dig through what I can, blah, blah, blah. And then Amber goes, yeah, I can tell you more about the situation if you want to call me on break. So Amber, you never said anything about Happy Mommy and her situation, right? That never came out of your mouth. You weren't looking for anything. You didn't go to anybody.
This is embarrassing.
You didn't go to anybody, right? But you did. You went to Kels and you told him information about Happy Mommy, which in turn made him stop speaking to her, right? But you don't go real life, right? All right, let me jump over here real quick. Oh, Amber. So let's go. When the whole thing, now y'all have to tell me if you remember this situation where Amber was talking about that she couldn't give Shay the information. She wasn't going to dox somebody for the information that she needed to file a police report. Do y'all remember that whole little thing that just happened where she was swearing up and down up in a box in JJ's live
that what? Go ahead and play my clip. I dare you.
She had every reason
that whole live will come down.
That Shay was lying.
Go ahead.
Yada yada yada. So here's me talking to Mel.
Will it not, Lily?
You see, I say, by the way, I have no desire to ever speak to Amber again. So she comes in your live and I don't speak. you won't be like, what the fuck? So of course, they're asking me.
Yeah, this is
through here,
old as fuck.
what
This is
happened,
proving nothing. Hey,
et
Care
cetera,
Bear.
et cetera. And I comment. She's been in there since the beginning. Not once did she let anyone know this bitch was talking about us, showing the pictures or playing our live, right? Playing Mel's live. So with that situation, JJ,
What?
and Amber were in Tatted's live, and this is where JJ decided to give Tatted both Shay and Mai's information,
I didn't give her your fucking
so that she
information.
can run background checks on us. And she did it in the live, which was great. But here you go.
Where's your proof?
Once it loads.
Where's your proof
Man,
that I
this
gave
screen's
someone
loading
your name to
short as
run?
hell. So if you all can see that, I don't know if you can or not. There's Tatted's live.
That ain't my message.
There's JJ in a box. There's Nicole in the box.
Yeah, I remember that live.
And this is a text that we get. Keep
Shut
these
up,
idiots
Shay.
out of your box. They were talking
Nobody
on
will
you,
see it.
Krista.
Ain't
And
no
we're
full
trying
context.
to
You should have
figure
brought
out
it
where Shay
all.
lives.
Ain't this ain't fucking proof?
And somebody says back, can I say I got another message saying they're trying to find out where Shay lives, not from who though.
Should have fucking brought it all.
And they
This
say,
ain't
yep.
fucking proof.
And they would be glad to
No
rock the
context.
silver bracelets too.
Old ass shit. Silver bracelet.
And then they say they all want to come beat her ass, and the girl that is Tatted's sister is the
Beat
one
whose
who said it,
ass?
and the rest agreed. So when we got that screenshot,
That ain't got
that's
shit to do
when
with me.
Shay went to Amber and said, I need Tatted's information. I need to file a restraining order because my granddaughter comes to my home and my grandkids
No, you
live with
didn't,
me.
Shay. Shut the fuck up.
So
I was asked for a name on a burner account, and it just so happened to
who
be
is
yours.
that? JJ has the full screenshots of everything. It's not fake. Nice try. I'll post it. Okay,
Post it. Post it.
Oh, our info to Tatted.
Post that whole
okay, now
shit.
there you
Don't
are.
nobody give a fuck.
Anyway, so Shay reaches out and says, hey,
Come
I
over
need
here
to
and put
have
it on
this.
my screen. You ain't
So
got it,
Amber
liar.
tells her no and calls Ange. Doesn't bother to tell Ange that this
So we're
whole
just supposed to
thing
believe all
happened,
this bullshit? Okay,
that
sure.
they're threatening her, they're talking about coming to her
Yeah, this is
house, all that shit.
stupid as fuck.
And Ange of course goes, well, no, absolutely not, don't dox her. And then Ange finds out what happened. So Amber, quit telling people that you didn't have any reason to give that information, because here's the screenshot right fucking here.
She doesn't have to
Literally
give someone
telling us
anyone's fucking
that they
information.
want to come beat Shay's ass. Okay? You dumbass. All right, let me get it. Okay. So let's see where we want to go now. Oh, I'll leave that.
Not
I'll
Shay
leave that
crashing
being
out
for
in the
later.
chat. Jesus Christ.
Well, let's see. This is another one who's had a hell of a lot to fucking say here lately.
Keep crashing out, Shay. Nobody cares. You have BL taken up for you. That's embarrassing.
Kara. Creative.
Why are you putting Creative's picture on the screen? What's that? What proof is this?
Creative. Let's just start.
Lily Grace says she'll take your man. What's this?
So these are
Oh, now you got 80s proof. Okay.
between their text messages.
No, she didn't
between
go
me
to
and
the
Creative.
authorities. She wanted that information to fucking dox her, not to go to the police. They can twist that
Nicole
narrative all
telling
they
her she
want.
needs therapy. I thought that was
Put
kinda
full
funny,
screen
but,
recordings on the screen.
Her coming back saying the pot calling the kettle black.
No, you're just fucking
Now I didn't take
flipping shit.
anything like these are
That's Calhoun style.
screenshotted,
Oh
so
shit!
y'all are going to see like entire conversations. So I said, seems to be making her rounds tonight. Creative says, if I could use that, I would mention at the fact that both of these females love shrimp.
I didn't say you was
redneck
crashing
men.
out. Say somebody else did.
Nick is most likely back with
Quit
Freddy
watching me if
Fox.
you hate me so much, Shannon.
And I said, oh, her and JJ are both with her. Because here's
Everybody tell
a
Shannon
post
how much
that,
you can't stand that bitch.
Calhoun had made.
We all hate you, Shay.
And down at the
You're a piece of
bottom,
shit
It's
human.
funny that she tagged both Nicole and JJ. and
Huh?
says it's almost time.
Look.
It's our turn, kids. But you'll learn later that, you know,
Okay.
JJ didn't have a whole big part of
That's
everything that
really
happened with
I don't
Calhoun,
even know what this is.
according to.
Who was here when I showed that I didn't
So
have?
Creative comes back,
So
and
you're
you'll learn.
you're trying
Creative
to
is
no, that doesn't work. I already went and
an
showed
emotional
full
person,
proof,
if you haven't already figured it
screen
out.
recorded proof. You
But she
liar,
also likes to
Amber. Get your notebook out.
yeah, you'll figure it out. So she says to me, sorry for what you're about to endure. I'm going to be a whatever the fuck everyone says I am now.
Oh, I don't know. Hold on.
It was nice meeting you. She said, but
Something that has your
now,
name in the
you know,
top.
she
Creative.
waited about an hour.
Shay
But
says I have
if
no
you're still
friends, y'all.
game, I'm
I have no
game.
friends, and no one
And by
likes
the way,
me.
I haven't told you you're cute today. I apologize, but I'm just a straight cunt to them because I hear all of them talk shit about me in their lives. I apologize to
I have
Stewie
no
and meant it.
friends. Oh no.
I really liked her.
No
Who
one
the fuck
likes
knows
me.
what I did now? And I'm just venting. I do not expect you to defend
I know, Creative.
defend or whatever. I'm a good person with
I do
3
know, Shay.
degrees now. We're at 3 degrees. So Raggedy can fuck all the way off. I'm far from a cook, and that's why I talk the shit I do. And I said, it was nice meeting me. She says, I
Shay has no
figured you'd be
friends.
done with me
Chris is
since
not
all
even
of
her
them
friend.
hate me.
She has boss lady.
Gaslight
Who the
anybody?
fuck is gonna
But
sit in the
what the
chat and
fuck
say
ever.
I don't have friends when they
I
have
said, I mean, if you
boss
want to be
lady
done, if you want
for
me to be
a
done with you,
friend?
then I guess I'll have to be. If not, then realize I have my own feelings and usually don't hate people because of others.
That's what
So
all
I
y'all
stay
do.
pretty much fucking neutral. Whatever.
No, she didn't go to
She
the
comes back and
utilities.
says, I
Never was
do.
gonna
It's
go.
just discouraging. They're so quick to talk about my sex life or who I do or don't see or that I'm a cook, you know, their narratives, but want to get pissed when I talk shit after. All the shit I put up with them saying, if they came at me like hot mess,
Why don't
I'd
you
give
come talk that
respect.
shit over here?
And I'm actually
Shay
sorry
is
to her
invited to
because she
mine and
didn't
Lily's
deserve an
live. Did she
attitude.
show up? No. She just
Now,
sits over there and talks shit in the comment section where
she
nobody
didn't
fucking
deserve an
cares.
attitude. She really didn't. But at least you admitted that, Creative. You admitted it, Creative. All right. So then I get the next morning, you know, morning cutie. Thanks for the
God,
vent
this is
session.
boring.
I trust you're well. I'm like always here for the vent sessions. I'm all right on a new medication that
Yeah,
causes
imagine having
sedation.
fucking
This is when I
Anna as
first
your
started
friend.
my
That's fucking embarrassing.
sleeping meds. It's quite comical. Trying to fight it, yada yada. Right on, take it easy for show. For show. It's always thirsty at my job, Thursday through Sunday, so you know. Yeah.
What is this supposed to prove?
I'm in my home store today, so extra busy. I'm like, hey, then I want to irritate you till you get home.
Creative can
Have a
tell
good
you, Lily.
day. So then, you know, we get the whole, no, you can irritate me anytime. You should feel special.
Oh, I'm getting tired
It
over here.
keeps me on my toes. And Accountability Buddy just ended his live because me and Victoria went in there.
Victoria.
Fuck all these losers, even the gay ones. Word on the street is the other gays don't give a fuck that I was hated on because of all the lies and hate others do.
Hey,
I'll
Krista.
go fuck off now.
I have a question.
Creative.
Shay, ask
You don't
Krista.
cause any of this on your own, honey. None of this comes from you. Okay.
Since you're listening, Shay, ask Krista how I
And
know
then
where
I'm
you work.
glad it's me. They bully
Ask
Austin,
Krista how
someone
I
leave
know
her.
where you
I'm
work.
not ever posting again, and it's clear I can't live. So no point.
Because
to
Amber
act
didn't tell me.
anymore.
None of them told me. It was Krista.
If only she'd have left when she said
Oopsie.
she was going to. I said, I can't believe Accountability Buddy wouldn't have an issue with it. Now I see the Victoria thing being an issue for him, but you've done nothing. It's complete bullshit. Come to find out. Creative said something when I came in about big names in there. Then I got muted for saying hi to someone. And then Stewie threw a fit, so he ended. We messaged him. This is why people like us get bullied. Because the creators allow it. Now, have you ever thought maybe you get bullied because of the shit you do? And it's not really bullying you, Creative? It's possible, just possible, that it could be
Yeah, point and laugh.
consequences of your own actions, maybe? I'll go with that. I said Stewie threw a fit about what people like us. I'm confused how you'd be anything like Victoria. It says I'm confused how I'm a lot of things, or like why I would continue to be somewhere I'm not welcome. Stewie was pissed because we were in there because we weren't saying shit. I got muted for saying hi to her. Doubt it. So I took down all of my content. It's a wrap. I'll post all of it. I post about all these people, government names, and all. I don't know what this is. Pics and stories on my thingy. So just to kind of give you the kind of person that created
You guys
this.
owe people a lot of money.
Very what's the word I'm looking for? She gaslights the fuck out of people. So I just want to remind JJ of something real quick. Because,
What?
Well, you know, while I'm dealing with creative.
What?
Let me just.
Y'all, I don't know if y'all know, but I'm just.
Krista, you're wrong for that. This is what you're doing? This is what you're doing? Y'all, creative. Hold on, I need a second. No, I'm not playing that. If you know what that is, Krista, you're fucking disgusting. You're disgusting. Why would you even play that? Why?
Something that triggered your trauma. You did the same thing. Get out of the kitchen. I said what I said. Blah 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 blah.
I thought we weren't going to talk
So
about
then
people's
dipshit
trauma,
down there in the
Krista.
chat makes
So
this
next time I
video,
play,
which I found kind of funny.
Krista, next time I play that live where you sit and cry about yours, I'm not going to skip through it, bitch. Y'all know what she just did, right?
I forgot the word your. How is that fucking lying, bitch? When was the last time you got any? Y'all, I don't know if y'all know, but I'm just gonna say it.
I'm going to pause until I get through it. Just so y'all know, Krista is over there playing videos about my trauma. And y'all sit with that. Stay the fuck over there.
Vile comments on here.
Just give it a minute. This is what we're doing now? First you go sit with BL and then you fucking talk about my fucking dogs and shit. What is this supposed to be? What the fuck? What the fuck is proof? Me and Creative worked that out. What is showing someone's fucking details about someone's trauma fucking proof? How is that proof? Krista, you're fucking gross. Hey, Amber. Amber?
Sorry.
You're good.
I forgot to unmute. I was adjusting my volume. I don't know if you saw, I sent the screen recording of text messages
Yeah, I got it.
between Shay and I from that time. You're welcome to play them. And if you keep pushing me, I'm going to show the other one too.
They just pushed me, so.
Well, then maybe I'll just do it just because since they're going to fucking keep playing dirty, we'll just keep showing their fucking truth because I'm sick of this. You're going to sit and fucking, you didn't even play the context of what the fuck Faith was saying. Why don't you do that? Because she was disgusting, vile to that man. And then he started back. So then he's the bad guy, right? Right. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Give me a break. You guys really need to fucking get a life.
Yeah, you do. Sitting there, putting that on your screen, trying to purposely trigger me is fucking disgusting, Krista.
Yeah.
If I see
But just
you
those-
supporting this in her chat, don't come back to mine.
Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry.
That's my fucking pain. I have the right to say that. That's about me.
So yeah, I'm gonna be putting out all of it.
Fuck you, Drill
But
Sigler.
that's all I wanted to say.
You're good.
Drill Sigler. Are you
I'm gonna
kidding?
put it in my Discord.
So that's just kind of reminding, of the type of person that people are dealing with. Oh, this was a good one too. I like this picture, y'all. I like this picture. Well, it's coming. It's coming, y'all. Isn't that cute? So she made me into a garbage pail kid.
Yeah, that was nasty.
And the pepperonis, y'all.
But I'm stuff. Krista, don't you ever a day in your fucking life say stuff's being done on both sides after what you just did. You nasty fucking
I don't know if y'all can see it, but she put let's see, JJ is pepperoni and Crystal Positive
It is fucking
Vibes
true.
and SJ and I think that might be English.
It is fucking
and
true.
got a couple
You sit in
different
there playing videos about my
I thought
pain.
it was
That is
cute. I just wanted to share it
fucking
just in case
true.
nobody ever saw it.
Fucking come back over here.
Let's see, what is this one?
I'm not crashing now. I don't feel like it.
Oh yeah. Hey creative. Didn't you say something about that you never tried to contact my job? That it wasn't anything that you worried about? But in this you right here, that said that pic was only sent to Crystal anyway, can I get the information on how to report Krista to her employer? I'm sending that video where she calls me a cunt. And then you said you put out a video begging you not to hold a live on me, which I saw that video. It kind of sucked.
What happened to the live you were going to hold
whatever,
on Cliff Notes that you had me do all that fucking work for?
But here we
what happened
go.
to that in the trash?
You got sent the information from my.
So did I. Guess who sent it? Tell who sent it. Tell who sent it. Your friend English. She practically begged people to call your job. I was one of them. I didn't call your fucking job.
Probably should have used it. Not that it would have done anything, but at least, you denied doing it. But I would.
This is from Amber. This is the full context. What, baby? Oh, look at the puppy. Can you see it? Hold on. Since they want to just show pieces, here you go. I'll pause it on the screen. Leave it alone, Tina. More context. Yeah, English did. Like, you're sitting with the person that tried to ruin your life. Weird. And there she goes back to fucking threat. This is where she's fucking threatening Amber. Pretty much. Full context. Hold on. Where's the proof then, huh? She said she has more proof. Don't see it. There was a link in the chat. Hold on. That's kind of gross. Like, y'all are really gross. I don't feel like crashing out. So you can keep trying. I'll just keep skipping whatever you do to try to make me crash out. Go ahead and play my content, though.
been a little bit better if you hadn't.
I'll pull that whole motherfucker down.
Wow,
Go ahead and play my
post about
content.
someone's trauma. Oh yeah, Sunshine. Yep, I posted about her trauma. Did you see me put pictures of her arm up? Did you hear me talk about there's no canine teeth? Did you hear me really talk about her fucking trauma?
It doesn't
Could,
matter.
but I won't. Anyway, so apparently Eddie had to explain to
It doesn't matter. You still put videos about it. It's the same goddamn thing. I dare you, bitch.
you what methadone was. I'm not sure, but I thought that this was a pretty cute video. I wish I could have gone back and found it, but the account doesn't exist anymore.
What account?
So I couldn't get it, but we're just putting texts out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, private text is proof. What do you
And then
mean?
some, creative asked where the page came from. Of course, Eddie said one of Nicole's buddies posting old shit because they have nothing new. Blah blah blah.
JJ.
Let's see.
Yeah,
JJ.
I'm here.
Nobody can hear me?
I can hear you.
What the hell? JJ, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Oh. Yeah, and then she's sitting there saying what she just fucking said. That's pretty fucking foul. That's gross.
Even though she specifically, and like I told y'all, I just literally screenshotted everything because I didn't want anything to be left out. But here's the best one, y'all. So this was after.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, Krista, did you forget I sent you proof that English also called your job?
Yeah. Calhoun also called too. I heard the phone call.
Bitch. So quit playing victim because you're not victim. Many people called on you, you bitch ass bobble-headed motherfucker. Many people called on you. Try again. What the fuck? You want to sit here and keep on bringing up some old shit that has nothing else behind it.
Exactly.
I'm dying to see what you have on me. Because I will repeat everything I said. And by the way, also, I did screen record our conversations. So make sure you put it all out. Because if you don't, I will. Now carry on.
They were talking about my job. And then
How many times have we seen this?
Creative comes back to Crystal.
Too many times.
Crystal.
I've seen this so many
Like
fucking
Crystal
times.
is faceless. They're also fucking insecure about themselves. That's why they're addicted to this.
Why don't you tell them how you were going to hold a big ass live on them and you had me do all the work for it and then you never did it?
App. Well,
weird.
Especially the one on English.
There's me.
I wonder why.
She had me put a bunch of stuff together for a live on Cliff Notes and her people, and she never did it.
So, never said I was skinny, dumb shit. There's that part. And then let's see. What is this one? This is also creative. Oh, let's see. This is so childish, but getting bullied. Let's go, crazy people. Nice to hear Chris.
You're just pulling all your old screenshots from last year.
Yeah, that's there you go, creative. I got me and my homies going in on our burners to report, but I may make an appearance in her box if she comes in correct. Creative, you were in here. You want a link? You can come up. I don't care. You don't scare me.
Everybody goes in on burners,
okay, yeah,
bitch.
you're on block. So I mean, if you want to pop over, I'll send you a link. I don't care.
Ain't nobody scared of you,
Don't
bitch.
scare me coming up. So
we think you're trash. That's what we think.
I'll
We
give
think
you
you're
opportunity,
gross.
to make an appearance in my box if I came incorrect.
I wouldn't come in your box if you.
Then we got the fucking blaming me and someone who hates me.
You sit with
someone
Anna.
who hates the other one is BFF. And of course, according to creative, all of us are sorry ass bitches.
I don't sit with trash.
Whatever.
Yeah, not the invite. Not like we didn't invite all y'all over yesterday. And what'd you do? Sat with BL.
You didn't come. You scared of the pussy.
Here's some of the clips of JJ's live chat.
Your proof is my live chat. That's embarrassing for you.
This is when she. Huh?
That is so stupid. You've
This
done nothing.
when she wanted
Hey,
to suck
Limes, we're
my left
screaming a
nut
shit show.
because she thought I'd be okay. They were dragging Tiff. Like, are you kidding me? You have nuts? I never knew that, Creative.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, so you're
Listen,
sexually
buddy.
shaming
Fuck.
someone?
Yeah.
She might be. You don't know, and it ain't your business if she does.
And then of course everybody else talking
Whoopsie.
shit. Creative.
And I ain't a fan of Creative, and she
I
knows
want to be
I'm gonna
known
stand up
for
for what's fucking
slapping
right.
the shit out of you.
She can
I think that
identify as
was
that
for
whatever
Ange,
she wants.
which I would love to see that. I would 100% love to see you slap Ange. That'd be
What's
funny
Ange
as
gonna do?
hell.
Take her fucking lady? Take your man's?
Let's
The
see.
fuck's she gonna do?
Tiffany
Okay,
with
well,
her
come
whole
buy
hypocrisy.
this
It's
food for
fun,
my
I'm
husband.
telling you.
We're streaming a shit
And then
show.
Creative down here. Well, Amber, okay, so Amber says Ange claims I use my mental illness as a weapon. Amber, you do. Lord, you do.
But aren't you on a leave
anytime
from your
anything
work for
happens
mental
to you and
illness?
you get caught in
Sorry.
the corner, it's automatic.
For a year now?
Automatic. My health. So I cared about your mental health for far too fucking long. I protected your mental health for far too fucking long, as did everybody else that was in the group with us. So you don't get to scream that at us, honey. You don't. But yeah, Ange claims I use my mental health as weapons, and then Creative comes back and goes, "Well, Amber, then I guess we don't give a fuck about her husband." Now, Amber,
We don't.
Amber,
We don't.
I know.
What are we
You know
here
what?
for?
I'm gonna leave that for Ange when Ange comes up.
Well, Stewie, I don't want to hear it right now. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. What just came out of Krista's mouth about me was fucking disgusting.
And
I
then
don't care.
here's Creative.
I don't have canine bites in my
body
womb,
shaming,
Krista.
yet talking about Ange
Nope, don't
looking
wanna
and
hear it.
sounding like Isaac Horn.
I don't care.
Right.
I don't give a fuck.
And then up there at the top, Lucy needs a welfare check. I guess, you felt like somebody needed to go check on her.
That was gross.
There's all kinds. Y'all missed the
fucking
chat.
care.
If you haven't been in the chat over there, it's great. It's great.
Boring.
Children of the
proves our
corn.
point.
Creative.
This proves our point.
Getting too stimulated and crafty while you worried about her.
What, buddy?
They were talking about Mel. We're talking about Mel right then.
Where's the proof that was about Mel?
Let's
Where's the
see.
context?
And then compliment to Itty. If anybody wants to go and pull
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
any reports or anything on
What is this?
Creative and all of her bullshit lies that have been told, like her DUIs or
I'm
whatever.
not letting it break up a
that-
friendship. I'm
that's
just
where you
saying.
go
She
right
said
there.
something. Don't
It's
try to
on
take
Itty's
up for her up
page.
here. I told you that already. She does what she
She'll lead
does.
you
She gets what the
to
fuck
it.
she gets.
Right to it.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
All right, I'll work with Creative now. Hold on a minute. Let's see.
I'm sorry, but she crossed the fucking line saying that shit.
Oh, wait. Hey, Creative. Your friend Crystal shared this picture to everybody. Just so you know, she thought it was funny that you were crying.
Yeah, 1 million people shared it, not just Crystal. If you want to really be
Crystal.
technical,
Should we get into
let's
Crystal?
try.
Oh wait,
Ooh, I'm
let's
waiting
do
for this.
Crystal Dragon Chick real quick.
What? Chels, where you at?
There was a time in the last couple weeks where people tried to tell Amber that Crystal Dragon Chick didn't want her in our
What?
group, and nobody believed it. But I snuck on Shay's page and grabbed the screenshot so I could show everybody if you haven't seen it. Hey Crystal, look at that. Like, why get on a call and have Ange type in the chat? Better be nice. Shit, like you weak ass pussy cunt. I could do it now, laugh out loud. I don't want to be in there with Amber.
That means what? What is it supposed to mean?
Amber, your friend didn't want to be in a chat with you or on phone calls with you. Weird, huh? Okay. Oh, and then Fran, I normally don't go after you because you're Franny, but you made this comment. Maddie doesn't have a loyal bone in her body. You know you're full of shit.
And you know
No.
everybody has a right to their own opinion too. Called freedom of speech.
You know
Sorry.
you're full of shit. Which leads me to this real quick, Franny, while I got it right here,
Oh, for
right here.
fuck's
You and this
sake.
fucking martyr shit. Look, Ange told you were acting like a fucking martyr, and you were. Okay?
Oh, you really just fucked up.
Right there.
But is that not what
Person
you're
who
trying to
seeks
act like
out
is
or
a
nurtures
martyr?
conflict with their life.
Just
Person
saying.
drama in their life where there was none before. There's even martyrbation. I didn't know this was a thing, y'all. Didn't know it was a thing. Pleasure of complaining
Look up
about
a
people
dictionary.
persecuted and practiced by people who aren't actually being persecuted. And to play the martyr, means to act like someone who deserves admiration or sympathy because of being badly treated. When Ange made that comment to you,
Yeah,
Franny,
people have already seen all this fucking shit.
that you're tired, since you're so tired of hearing about the martyr thing, you were taking situations that had nothing to do with your husband, God rest his soul, had nothing to do with him, and you made it all about his passing, and that's not what Ange was talking about, and you know it. So quit trying to make Ange look like an asshole by telling you that you're acting like a fucking martyr when you were acting like a fucking martyr. Okay.
Is that not what you're acting like? Is a martyr?
Oh, hell. I might as well just go on in it. Let me go on in. Go on in. Here we go. I'm on a roll now. I'm just going to go ahead and just go ahead. And so, Shelley Weaver. I was going through stuff, and I have to say, I was fucking floored when I saw this again, because I don't remember you ever saying this, but you did, because here it is. So we posted a video of Late Night Snacker in our group chat, best friends chat, whatever you want to call it. And you say, what the hell? Guys, not being mean, but look at this girl's eyes and how red all around them are. The eyelids look so red. And then Bobby Joe says she stays high. She stays high.
A lot of y'all do.
In that video, she kind of did look high, but fuck it. If you want to be high, you're going to be high, right?
Shukran. Afwan. Masalama. Sorry.
Hang on, I'm waiting for the next one. So Shelley says, what about Late Night? Because Raggedy and Anna has made posts about it. Pam says, what about them? Shelley said, doing a song about Late Night Snacker. Bobby Joe comes back and says, yeah, maybe, so let me see what I can come up with. Pam, of course, says, yes, 10,000%, whatever, 100,000%. Shelley says, then they can't attach it to us because the others put it out, is all I meant. Bobby Joe said, okay, maybe my best ever, and I wrote every lyric except for Pam's edition. We're such a good team. Shelley said, I can't wait to hear it. And Bobby Joe said, anyone have her picture handy?
That page was over 2 years ago.
We'll
Okay,
just read
Christelle,
that back to,
we know that. Duh.
What was that page? Keep them guessing. Always keep them guessing page.
Like we didn't know that was Bobby Joe.
Bobby, but
that was over 2 years
Wait a minute.
ago.
Are we out
outta
in
here.
stuff that was just already put? What? This is the most boring shit. Like, girl, what are you doing?
It threw me
Old.
off.
I'm gonna mute and go think about that while I go smoke. Good God.
But
don't do that. Don't get
it
high
just
now,
shows you
girl.
that Bobby Joe wasn't alone on
I'll
the
get high if I
decision
want
making
to,
on
baby.
what
It's
songs
Saturday.
did and did not go in that page.
Me neither. I ain't ashamed of crying. It means I have
Fuck outta
emotions
here.
and I'm human.
Exactly.
Positive vibes.
It means I'm not a cold-hearted bitch like Krista who just sat there and said the shit she did.
All right. Crystal positive vibes.
Oh, bring it,
You and
because I
your-
got something for you.
Your sidekick.
Let me mute real quick so I can look outside.
You mean a real friend? Not like
Everybody
you
knows
know
she
what
called
that
me
means.
C-Dot. So if y'all see C-Dot,
Hold on,
she's
let's
talking to
listen and
me.
see what she's got to say.
Let me
She
mute
said,
that.
C-Dot. I said, yes, ma'am. She said, I'm stupid. I trusted Chrissy to help make a timeline. Now, we're still waiting on another timeline, if y'all remember correctly. She's randomly live saying I'm involved in sharing things. I was waiting to do it all at once. Why am I so goddamn dumb, man? I wasn't fucking involved, minus the stupid little things I said. She talked to them more than I fucking did. I don't know what to do. Timelines. Gotta love timelines. She said, I don't know what to do. Sorry. She said, I go live and show the hours of shit, but I'm too upset. Guess I'll post it, or do you want it? Why do I always fall for stupid people's bullshit, man? So I'm not really sure. That's an old number, I think. If not, I just doxed somebody and I don't know who the fuck they are. So where's that part? So then she comes back and says, she said, well, I keep being accused. I said, and it'll just be worse because you're an idiot and got in the middle just like people say you do. And then she blocked you, Chrissy. I said, did she say anything before you blocked her? She said she tried to apologize and say she feels dumb. English told her me and JJ was setting her up. I hacked her phone, yada yada, which English never told her, but okay. Cussed
Yes,
her
the
out,
fuck she
blocked her,
did.
said she's everything people say they are.
Yes, she did.
And then something about her husband that I didn't put in there because that's nobody's business. Made a comment, and then we were like, what did you say? She tried to play it off. The boyfriend, best friend, boyfriend, I don't know, has been fucking with her really, really bad. I kept telling her to change her number. She was getting his doctor's calls and can see the Facebook and all the women he talks to. Oh my God. And I blocked her just because I knew she would tell Chrissy what I posted. So she texted me. Yeah. So that's not about Chrissy.
She said
I'll
English.
leave that one
I
alone
wasn't talking
because
about you.
I don't want to put that person out there. So Ahmad. So she sent me the conversation. Correct. We don't talk about money at all. Hell, today English and I were talking about food. Tracy and English knew the same thing. Just sounds messy, but I never sweated it because I greatly appreciated you. But does seem my business is told. I don't tell yours, and English played you, and here I am, over trusting idiot yet again. English never, whatever. English and I don't talk about money.
Yes, she
If
did.
we did, she would say
Yes,
it
she
right
fucking
there.
did.
So yeah, no money talk with her and I, but people sure seem to think we do. Chrissy says Tracy is the one who offered money to me to tell info about you. And says not shocked. It was for Mel. Now they want to come at me again all of a sudden. Didn't do shit to their ass either, fucking bitches. I'm fixing to become a cold-hearted bitch, basically, I think is what it says when we get to the
Because you fucking fuck faces push people
so I
too
said
hard.
Tracy got for too many. Excuse me. She said supposedly Chrissy for shit on me. I don't care. I don't know.
We already know this.
And
We've
my
already
camera
talked about
rolled.
this. This is old.
This was the day after the lie before I blocked her. I said that I can guarantee is a fucking lie. She said she might want to know Chrissy put that on her name. I message her, but every other day they hate me. Depends on how much creative has been around. I said, well, tell her she starts that bullshit rumor and I'll rip her throat out and fucking feed it
That's
to her.
old as fucking boring as fuck. Like,
So
this is
you're gonna rip my throat out,
She said she's
Krista?
blocked. Fuck that cunt. I said, when did she send that?
Good to know.
But I forgot to show you the
Hang
other
on,
day.
let's listen. I
Crazy
can't
week
hear.
just now. Tracy should know. Day after that live. Be right back. I said, okay. So here we are working again on a detailed timeline. This is Chrissy's page, going through and saving all the posts, talking like fruit cocktail in English, is cheering on every post.
This is old. We know this.
Oh, let's see. So creative. Hear her cotton mouth, see her eyes. She's manically high. She doesn't get to decide when this is over. Proof will still be posted. Self-loathing cunt. I said she won't unblock me. So timeline. So she says, stupid asshole. I don't know what almost more mad little gaslighter. Did you hear her? Well, you've done stuff too. Oh yeah, bitch, where? So she acts like creative doesn't bother her, but it's funny as shit because I do. She said, on the live tonight, can I please make a quick statement that I redact my comment about fearing they would send English to my house, or should I do a post? I didn't answer because I wasn't getting in the middle of that shit. She knew what she needed to do. She just didn't do it. I'm gonna count using Muffin's name. Oh, dear God, Bobby Joe, really? So she says, making sure you're okay. So I'm not feeling good. Blah blah blah. And I said, now here's the fun part. So I asked her, did she ever had a trach? And she said, oh God, yes, 3. She said, what a cunt, I ain't watching that. So this was a post that was made by her lovely friend about her trach.
But guess what? If it wasn't
So be
for
right back. Let me
English
see. I mean, she's
telling
friends with a
me that
woman who
she
said
made
her
the
brother
page on my
died. I
sister,
don't know why I'm shocked.
dumb.
Is there a way I can show that the video is in my text and I never even saved it? How did she know so fast that a 000 account was made because she made it, or a friend? 100th time, my only accounts now. Bottom is my son's. I need to remove it off my phone, but not remove this account. Like I said, y'all screenshotted everything, so there wasn't nothing else. So here's some lies that she's told me.
Thank you.
This is going to be creative. She's talking about. Mom was a psychiatrist, actually a nurse. Left her $600,000. She had to go weekly and test for alcohol for the estate for 2 years before she got her money. That her kid isn't hers. Baby mama still is nice enough to let her be in her life. Let him be in her life. She hasn't been allowed. Easy to assume why. Owns a fancy car, cheap work car, and a motorcycle. And then she says, I'll keep thinking. This is something else that she texted me. I think this is about.
Try to land the plane.
Oh, this is about English.
I know. I like. What are we even doing? This is boring. Like I'm seriously about to go to something else. I'm not about to watch this.
I don't know what Chrissy's doing, but she needs to stop. Yada yada yada. So here is Miss Positive Vibe in JJ's live talking about telling Amber, I wouldn't shut up about English like she kept telling me to. She didn't want.
You tried to get me to shut up about her too, so don't fucking lie.
Ange played. She didn't want to acknowledge old questions people asked her. It's enough. So this kind of came after I left over there, which I'll bring that up here in a minute too, because when I get to JJ's part, it's funny as hell why she thinks I was trying to take over her lovely platform.
I said you were trying to control people. I never
she
said
is
you were
again.
trying to take over.
So fucking help me God. Text will incriminate boss lady. I don't.
I said you were trying to control what people were allowed to say, and who could talk, who could say what, and who couldn't. I never said you was trying to take it from me.
Remember what text was going to incriminate boss lady, but okay. Guess she's wanting to post our thread. Creatives aren't looking good either.
This is boring. I'm not about to sit
freak
listening to
she
this.
is.
So
Guess I'll just share it.
We're gonna have to find something else to do.
She never shared. Does anybody know if she ever shared
Oh, boy, I'm
any kind of text? Because I don't remember. I don't think that she ever actually shared anything. I never saw it. But let me get to, these are the texts right here. This is the kind of person that Crystal Positive Vibes is. Now, this was a live. This was Angie's live that Gabby Wildfire was streaming for Chrissy. And Chrissy,
Yeah, I
you
can't
can
do
see how
this.
Crystal.
I'm sorry, but I cannot stream this shit. It's the fucking most boring shit I've ever fucking watched. All this shit has been shown. If you want to watch it, go over there and watch it. I'm not doing it. I'm literally about to fall asleep. Everything I've watched it long enough to know what's coming. Nothing good. Y'all want to watch some replays, or you want to go through the BL files? What you want to do? Because I'm not watching that shit. Like, I'm literally like... And I drank a Monster already, so like... I'm not watching this shit. And I know for a fact that somebody in my crowd is recording it, so we can go over it tomorrow. Or Monday. What's up, Amber? BL.
Okay. So, this is what you guys have been taking all this time to prepare for?
Yeah, this is... I can't do this.
Are
Like,
you serious? This is what
it's
took
so
that you had
fucking
pushed time off for? This is not. This is embarrassing. This is all old stuff. You've already shown it 100 times.
It's been shown by multiple different people, though.
Right.
I've seen that shit.
And if you're going to show
so many times before.
screenshots of something that's happening in a live, make sure you screen record it so that you know the context. It's embarrassing. Because anybody that watches Faith knows that she's vile and disgusting.
Stupid.
Sorry.
Hang on, Sissy. It's stupid. Like, I'm not streaming this. It is the dumbest shit I've ever watched in my life. We're going to have to go to something way more interesting.
Like, this is old ass fucking shit. Creative. Okay, let me address all of this real quick, like, okay? So it can be heard from me.
So I don't know if I'm going to be able to sing.
So it can be heard directly from me. Everything from over 2 years ago has already been put out. How many fucking times, you moron? How many times? Same rinse and repeat fucking bullshit that you're posting, Krista. Nobody gives a fuck. You worked so hard for nothing. Because, once again, any and everything that I have said, I will gladly repeat. I'm not afraid of any of you bum-ass motherfucking bitches. Because you're fucking pathetic. You're boring. You have nothing else better to do but get on a social media app and think that you run shit. The only thing you fucking run is your goddamn cocksucker. That's all you got. You don't got anything else to hold on to. Move the fuck on from old shit. You mad because your truth is coming out and you can't fucking stand it? Well, you shouldn't have never fucking did it. So you bum bitches need to grow a pair and grow the fuck up. Unlike you, your job was called. Yes, you deserved it. How about that? Because in your bylaws of Wells Fargo, you have a social media clause. Dummy. You know there was multiple people that contacted your job. I sent you the proof that English contacted your job too, dummy. But I bet you won't say anything like that. You want to know why you won't say anything like that? You won't out English? Because English is paying you. So shut up. Grow up. Worry about your money that you get on the back end from people while you worried about somebody else. Quit worrying about everybody else. Obviously, we're so interesting to you that you sat there and made up a whole ass live to sit and try to bring up old bullshit. Wow. That's boring.
Why can't, can I just say something? Why can't you all just, if you don't like any of us, right? Make this make sense. If you don't like us, if you don't fucking like us, let me just say it louder. If you don't fucking like us, go to your space on TikTok, hold your fucking lives, and leave us the fuck alone. We don't care anymore. This is old bullshit. It's been recycled 100 times. We've already all seen it and discussed it between each other. We still didn't make ourselves friends. And you guys are still bothered the fact that she's just playing your own words in from your fucking lives that's embarrassing your own selves. Why don't you self-reflect and fucking figure out what the hell's wrong with you and fix it?
And
because
another thing,
attacking women isn't it. You're
Hang on, Chrissy, let her finish.
disgusting. Sorry, I'm gonna mute for a minute.
You're fine.
Lucy, you fucking bobblehead. Gabby did not know that I was recording your live. Yes, I watched it from her phone. She didn't know.
Oh yeah, Gabby didn't know it said Gabby's iPhone at the bottom because it was her contact that you had it saved as. Yeah,
That's what you
Gabby
did,
recorded.
you dummy.
You were
It was
watching
me,
it.
you dummy. You big dummy. Gabby had no idea that I was fucking recording it.
Y'all were
But
on a
no,
call
you
and
want to
you were
use
recording
Gabby.
the call.
Yeah, you
No,
want to
you
use
claim your
Gabby.
dinner.
You're
You
all
dummy.
looking crazy right now. Like you're holding lives. Like that's how much we really care about it. We don't even care to watch it anymore.
Oh, dang, I left my
It's so
phone outside.
stupid. You are just grasping at straws and embarrassing the fuck out yourself because you did these lives less than 8 months ago. You're showing something from way longer
2 years
than
ago. 2 years ago. This shit's 2 fucking
some
years
of it's 2 years, some of it's a year. It doesn't matter. Everybody's
It's
already
old,
fucking
bitch.
talked about it. Make
It's
it make
old,
sense,
bitch.
you fucking weird fucks. Sorry, I'm just so at the end of it. It's just stupid. You've been making everybody wait this long for this bullshit. Embarrassing.
Hey, baby. You want your box?
Yeah, we're gonna find something else to do. This is boring.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the chat and calm down for a little while.
Okay, bye. Using trauma to fucking rage bait somebody was kind of gross. Good thing it didn't get to me.
Let me guess what you're gonna say, Krista. You're gonna say that I scammed somebody for money. Let me guess at what you're gonna say, right?
Girl, hold on. You got too much wind. Okay, try again. Oh, where'd she go? Yeah, I'm not. yeah. This live is draining my energy. Like I'm sitting here like this is so fucking boring. I'm not watching this. I'm not making y'all watch it. If y'all want to go watch it, I don't care. Go right ahead. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm looking through something.
Nobody wants it, and I don't eat them. You want this Oreo?
I don't want Oreos. I don't want that Oreo. Oh. She always does this. I am still trying to come back from yesterday's dance party, okay? My channel is still trying to recover. I need to check and see if that thing is in there. Hold on, I'm trying to read comments. I'm looking through the video file. I'm trying to figure out where we left off. Does anybody remember? Remember, I think I showed that. Yeah, I did show that one. What's that? I don't care about that.
I'm thinking about where to go. I'm thinking.
Look at that. What a strange thing to pause on.
Planning in my head.
They don't play now because it's boring, but you got someone. Yes. Well, I'll play it where I can skip past the stupid shit and see if there's any good shit. Like, it's boring. It's the same old shit. They'll let me know if there's anything good. If you're being a smart ass, I have people watching, they'll let me know if there's something good. If not, I don't give a fuck. Nobody cares. I'm trying to figure out how to show this without using trauma using. Yep. And they did that on purpose to try to start shit between us or just start shit in general. I'm trying to figure out a way to. I opened the. I'll have to go like top. Yeah, you better watch Tracy in the chat. Since Anna likes to say that she never did anything. Bobby. Tracy knows what's underneath this. I'm glad you're here. When she said that, I remember her saying the reason I got doxxed or whatever. And then this AI photo with my whole ass address and me and my fake kids showed up on Reddit. Look at the top. Who sent that? Tracy, do what you gotta do, because god dang, I'm not in the mood. Whose name is that at the top? Tracy, you remember sending that to me? Don't be a smart ass to my mom. So. You remember sending that to me? Hold on, hang on, Chrissy. Let me take it down so I can scroll to the bottom of it. Hold on. There we go. The middle of the picture shows my address. That's the bottom of the picture. Anybody recognize what this AI picture is? It's supposed to be me, my kid's dad, my kids, and does anybody recognize what that is at the bottom? This was after they died that this was made. And my full address is showing on that. She's never done anything. You still gonna let her sit over there and say she ain't never done nothing? Let's continue.
Oh, wait, Dad.
Hold on.
It's up here. This right here. Cash release dealers.
What the hell?
Better pay me.
Yeah, you sent it on TikTok. Right. What's this? Hold on. Let me show you the whole thing so you don't think I'm not showing full context. It's actually a screen recording. See, I can hit play. What's this? Anna's the gray. What's that? So I got the get off the screen. So I got those pictures of Tiffany off a live that English posted, but I think she forgot to crop it down because literally every 30 seconds she's getting a text message from JJ. Watch how many times JJ text. Wait, what? The bottom part says English screen recorded this off her burner, and JJ must have been in the room too and letting English know what they were saying. I don't know what she's talking about. But what pictures of Tiffany? Hold up. Let's go back to that. Let's talk about real proof. Let's talk about real proof on the screen. What pictures of Tiffany, Anna? What are you talking about? Hold up. I gotta pull it down because I don't know what the fuck's in here. I have no idea. Hold on. And that was March 10th of this year. I believe, yeah, March. Fucking play, goddammit. Hang on, it's taking forever. Come on. Hold on. Come on, Jesus Christ. Not this bitch stalking me. Hold up. God dang it. I'm scared to go through this on live with it on my screen because I'm scared somebody's shit's gonna be in there. What the hell? What the hell is this? You fell asleep? Yeah, I couldn't listen. It was too boring. She's talking about Pinky. Oh, let's see. So Pinky was trying to pay somebody to never talk to somebody again. That's a little weird. But that's not what I'm looking for. Hold up. Wait, zoom in, I can't see. But, okay, let me slow this shit down. It goes too fucking fast. Yeah, where's your paint can? That shit's too boring to fucking watch. Yeah, that's a little weird, Pinky. Why are you gonna pay somebody not to talk to somebody? That's fucking weird behavior. Okay, this is more stuff. Let's see. March 13th. Anna says, I'm making a video right now about the W body cam video. You notice her hands? Look how big her left hand is from her right. That's weird that now you're taking up for her and saying that I was like harassing her with that body cam. That's so fucking weird. Please don't show something you're not supposed to show, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Let's see. This is between, okay, so Anna sent this. It's between her and Pinky in March. I thought Pinky didn't talk to her. That's fucking weird. That's like really weird. Very weird. Yeah, imagine that. I really don't want to go through these on live because I don't know what's in them. It's storming like really, really bad here. My shit is like lagging. I might have to get off for a little bit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they do let fucking weirdos sit with them. Jesus Christ, it's storming. Let me see if I can get something to load. If not, I'm gonna let's try it first. Oh shit, it's lightning. Ooh. Damn. Do y'all hear that? The thunder? Let's see. I don't know about Lucy. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know if something I'll play, we can sit and listen to something, but what's this? Hold on. Oh, I know what we can listen to. Yeah, it's storming bad here. Three, two. I know we haven't watched all these fucking lives in this folder. Hold on. I did that one. I'm gonna have to start writing down which ones I haven't done. Crystallized. Oh, good idea. Let's take it back a little bit. Let me go to YouTube. Where is it? What I was looking for. Got that. Check your Hold on.
She is Nana.
Yeah.
She has been loud and boisterous all day long. She's
Oh,
driving
dude.
me insane.
Charlotte is off the chain today.
She is.
Hey, Joni.
Just get ready for
My
it.
cat was just yelling at me, but I told
Uh-huh.
her to go away, and she actually listened. So-
Let me see something.
I don't know, Chrissy Joe. Well, not up here, but I don't know about in the chat.
Hey, Con. Hey, Snicks.
Hey, Tracy. I normally don't have trouble with my leg, but I might. Who the hell knows? Anybody else having voice issues?
No, but when you're in a
Sound
box
issues?
or it's your live, you don't hear it.
Yep. That's what I'm asking down there. But I think they're doing updates and stuff. I don't know what they're doing.
Well, they need to hurry up because it sounds like shit.
Look at those eyes.
Isn't she beautiful?
I actually fell asleep watching Gabby last night.
Oh, that bitch will put me to sleep too. I can't watch her. I can't.
Oh.
I can't.
See, but she won't answer those questions because she knows that it doesn't fit the narrative and it doesn't
Girl, you are
follow the
addicted to
same. Like she
fucking
tells on
Gabby.
herself.
Right.
Her lies get exposed by
You know, trying to
herself,
find
you know,
someone to listen to.
and it comes down to she's like, oh yeah, well
They
I
haven't
have an
heard.
IEP meeting on Tuesday. I think they love it. They love dino nuggets and French fries, and yes, that is what I'm feeding them. Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Okay. You ordered DoorDash. Ooh, what'd you order?
This shit's boring.
Is that made by
The ones in
the
May 6th.
Pick.
Favorite color is green.
Oh dear God.
I wonder. Now listen to me here.
Yeah.
I know, like at work, even when we go on mute, QA can still hear us while we're on mute.
True.
I found out the hard way when I was cussing people out on mute, and they were like, "Kristen," I'm like, "Okay, sorry."
Oh, hello, Lucifer. I see Lucifer around the little app here.
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Hang on.
Let's see. We have to see what kind of concerts we can watch this weekend.
It's next on that tree.
Oh, Bonnaroo. Hold on.
Cindy Lauper was good the other night. I enjoyed watching her.
I did too. I really did.
I'm telling you, for as old as she is,
Yeah.
she was kicking out. I'm like, you go, girl.
Yep.
And then I went from that to 3 Days Grace, listen to that for a little bit.
And then I was watching All American Rejects.
I went from that to 3 Days Grace, listen to that for a little bit.
This is too fucking boring. I can't answer my goddamn messages. Hold on. I know you haven't watched all these, I don't think.
Me too. Hey, Megan Lynn. Daisy, you can have some of ours because it's ridiculous here. Everything is soaked. Hey, Goosey. Hey, Cass. I imagine so. I'm glad I didn't have to drive nowhere. Goosey, how's the baby? Oh, goodness. That's the fun times when they start moving around. Yeah, I'm gonna start here in a minute.
I'm on, goddamn.
Pretty late, so I guess.
Oops.
What was that?
That stupid little thing that popped up says I've joined your fan club for 100 days or something.
Oh, okay.
The little points that when you get your little heart points up top.
Oh, yeah. I see it now. Is it raining for y'all now? Or no?
Is it what?
Is it raining for y'all now?
No, not here.
Hey, Shay. I'm kind of just waiting for a minute because I don't have that many of these questions.
Yeah. Listen.
Hey, Stewie.
Listen, I'm surprised I'm even still awake right now.
Oh, you worked today?
No, I didn't. I did nothing today.
Oh, well, that's good. You need to take a break sometimes.
Yeah, I'm going to go in tomorrow for a few hours to help out, but I had to do some things today. So
Y'all claim I'm always watching y'all. I've never seen this. And
Your husband doing better?
I could
Yeah,
never
he's
sit and
getting on my
watch this
fucking
shit all the time.
nerves.
It's so fucking boring.
I told you.
That's a good sign.
He's getting on my nerves, so he's getting better.
Run you a drop cord to that camper and set him up.
Hello, Lemon.
Y'all are all in trouble.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find these pictures now. I don't even know how to do this. I did trivia one time, but I think JJ did it for me. And if she comes in here, by the way, block her, please.
My pleasure.
I can't.
I mean,
get
I
in
have her blocked, but I don't know what other account she may be on.
I don't have you on no other account. What did I do?
I guess
She was on private. Like
Just
I've
gonna
never
start.
seen her. I didn't even know you did a live. Like what the?
the first one is, do plants need from sunlight
No,
to
y'all
make
not playing
food?
fucking trivia. Fuck this. Let's go to all this.
Oh shit.
Accountability said, honey.
Other bees. Yeah.
Me.
Okay. I can't. I guess the chat is letting these pictures now.
Oh, she only mentioned my name one time in this.
I don't even know how to do this. I did trivia one time, but I think JJ did it for me.
Boring as fuck.
Oh, good night, friend. Thank you for coming.
I'm not watching this bullshit. What else is on here? 525. I don't know. Have we played that one? Do y'all know this one? This is where they was dancing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Come on, Day. I'm trying to get them. That way we can finish this out.
So, you do know that Broken Storm is live?
Have I
Yeah, we
played
ain't
this
worried
one?
about her. Yeah.
Okay.
Who? We ain't worried about him. Her. Be nice. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I'm a lesbian. Oh boy. No, I'm not okay.
Well, look, I'm going to pause real quick and smoke, and then
Okay.
I don't know. I might can go ahead and play it with you, but Miss Andy's up here. Just let her talk real quick.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Andy.
Words of wisdom. I have. Okay.
Hey, no.
Okay, let me get back down to the bottom. That's 525. That's 553. 530. 1, let's see, 6, 7, 6, 13. I streamed that. 531, 530. 28. What about this one?
Out except for D. She has her assigned job.
All right. Maddie. Where's Maddie? I seen
here.
her face in the invite box. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not very long.
I ain't blocking nobody again. Yes, ma'am, you are. That was so funny.
Right. Lucy done turned up on
Oh,
us.
oh, Trigger.
Crystal.
Got her before I did. That's crazy.
Shit, right?
Go ahead, Lucy.
She beat me and my thumb
Yeah,
was
I
right
had
there.
That's yeah, Bear, that's Krista. She's just a fucking weirdo.
Pinky, do you want a
That bored us
box?
all to death.
I don't. She got a
God damn, y'all are boring.
Alrighty.
And like, for instance, and again, this is something that's not that big of a deal, you know, in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, this is
It's kind of petty, but like, listen, she, one of the reasons, like we talked about, that we caught her in a couple of lies and certain things, is like, she would.
One.
Okay. To people that work hard and are honest. And
Hey, hot mess.
I like doing things for friends who deserve it.
What does it mean when I went to send me a Daily
100 to
Heart Me?
unblock Lemon. Let me send you my Cash App, Sandy.
6 months of coffee, Lemon. Touche.
Oh God, y'all don't even want to know how much coffee costs me a day. Y'all
Look,
do
when
not
you
even
told me you had a what's those little carts? Like, no shit, told me that. I was like, are you serious? God, why can't I think right now? Hold on, I found a different one.
Okay. Okay. I think I've got enough people in here. I'll go ahead and lay down ground rules. I have my mods that I have in here. I trust my mods. Stand by my mods. Any decisions they may make. If you get muted or blocked, please do not. If you get muted, and when you're unmuted, please don't come in asking why were you muted. Please don't send friends, family, telemarketers, whatever, to ask why someone was blocked. If you're blocked, you're blocked. Usually after my lives, I go back and see who is blocked, and if it was a mistake, I will say now.
Listen to her acting like she's like the fucking queen of shit.
Some of you have names that my mods may think that y'all are trolls and do not know that I know you. If that does happen, I will go back. I will unblock you, and I'll make my mods aware of that. What else? I think that's about the only 2 rules I have. I don't have many rules. Just be respectful. Try to stay on topic. What else?
Sorry.
Am I missing anything? I don't think I am.
I don't think so.
Okay. With that, let's roll. So, I've seen some lives the last couple of days that have floored me with comments that I've read and heard and seen. And I'll just say this. If you're in the box, or not in the box, but if you're in here, y'all please take the time out, no matter what you believe in. If you don't believe in God, but please send out prayers for Shay Baby's family, her husband especially, her kids, her grandchildren, as they're dealing with a rough time. If you do not pray, send good vibes, good juju. And with that, I will say this. You have got to be a very hateful person to comment on the live, to cry me a river. You've got to be a hateful person to say that you're not sending prayers. I have seen Shay take up for people when it wasn't her battle to fight. And some of you have the audacity to say, F her, I'm not sending her prayers. Well, in my opinion, that's your take. That's cool, that's fine, but fuck you too. I can tell you right now, as much as me and Anna go back and forth, bantering and tit for tat, if I were to find out today that she her son, her son's or kid's father, or anyone have went through something tragic, I absolutely would be one of the first people to reach out to her and extend my prayers and ask if there's anything she needed. But I have been absolutely floored at comments I've seen. And the fact that you choose to do it on someone else's platform who is in a protected community makes you even more foul. And to know that some of you that have made these comments were good friends with Shay. That's the main thing that I wanted to touch on. So, how would you feel if someone in your family has passed or had been in a tragic wreck or a tragic incident, and you see one of your friends or someone that you used to be friends with make the comment when it's being talked about in a live, "Cry me a river"? And it wasn't just me that saw it. This is stuff that Shay has seen. And I've not even talked to Shay out to see that she's here. But I do know that the Cry Me a River one, she saw, because she commented in the same chat, because I was in there too. It happened in Corey's live. Krista, I saw you say that you missed something. It was said in Corey's live when they were talking about what's going on with Shay. Someone commented, "Cry me a river." And if y'all want to know the name, Krista, it was Stewie. Stewie, I saw you in here. But yeah, on SJ's birthday, when they were over there in the box with Corey. But yeah, that's Stewie's one of the ones. The other, I'm not going to put their name out there. I'll handle that myself because it was not said in a public setting. But the Cry Me a River comment was said in a public setting where several people saw it. And Krista, I'll send you the screenshot because it was sent to me because I was in there but didn't think to screenshot it. The next thing that I'm going to start touching on here, it's not going to be tonight, but just a heads up as to what I'm working on. I notice a lot of people sit on this app and want to yang about people receiving money from people. But the ones that are up here complaining about it, y'all are receiving money left and right on the back end. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, Shay. For anybody that hasn't seen her comment, my husband didn't twist an ankle. He almost lost his life and had his arm sewed back on. And you thought that it would be a good idea.
Not Lucy telling everybody's business.
To type in a public live chat, "Cry me a river." I don't hold my tongue, so I hope no one's expecting to now. My feelings on that was that was, you're a piece of shit for that, Stewie. Point blank, period. I don't care what kind of argument. You and Shay have been friends as long as I've known y'all on this app. I didn't know details. I didn't know that detail until just now, but I knew by her post that a tragic accident had happened. Tragic enough that she had posted He was in the trauma unit. Trauma unit isn't just a small fender bender or I cut my finger with a butter knife. Trauma unit's pretty damn serious. And you had the audacity to say, cry me a river. And even if you're mad at Shay, her husband hasn't done anything to y'all. Their kids have done nothing to y'all. Those grandkids have done nothing to y'all. You could have kept that damn comment of cry me a river to yourself. And the other one, because I know you're in here, that made the comment on the back end. I'm not praying anything good her way. Her husband didn't do anything to you either. Matter of fact, Shay has fought some of your battles. And yeah, you know when you said it, and it's been bothering me since then. And that happened in the first live that I done after I got out of the hospital. But Shay, you've got prayers from myself and my family. Prayers without ceasing, because I can't imagine what y'all are going through. And I appreciate the ones that send prayers. And like I said, I know some people don't believe in God, which is why I said, if you don't believe in God, send good vibes, good juju, light a candle, whatever y'all do. I know that her and her family would appreciate it. You're welcome, Shay. If anyone's welcome to come up.
Oh, we love when people.
Back to what I was talking about. A lot of you sit on this app complaining about people buying their friends and sending them money. And some of the ones talking about it the loudest sure are making bank on the end, aren't you? And this is nothing I'm assuming. I've been told and shown proof and facts. I'll be discussing that probably maybe middle next week, at the latest, the week after next. And I'm sure it's going to hurt some people's feelings, and that's fine too. Everybody's wanting change on the app. I'm not saying I'm going to be that change, but I'm going to start where I have done my research. Will it change? Don't know, but it'll make people aware.
I know I've played this before, but the one that I played was like, it had a lot of it missing, and there was a bunch of parts that I couldn't play on the screen. So this one's like the full one. That's why I'm playing it fine again, because a lot of it I didn't hear. I couldn't because there were
those of you that send money to help people because they may need their phone bill paid or food or whatever, but they have other habits that you're just feeding for them. There's a couple of y'all that just straight send money to people. And that's, I please don't think I'm trying to tell you what you should and shouldn't do with your money. I'm not. But some of you that do send money, I think it's because they target you. Sob story can pull on heartstrings, and that works. And quite frankly, I've seen enough of it. Crap, I think I accidentally hit that B. I muted you on accident. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize the picture. I was trying to look at the picture and I ended up muting you. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Sorry. No, B. I done it on accident. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I'd done it until you said, asked why you were muted.
Can I say something real quick, Lucy?
Of course.
Yeah, like what you were saying. You know, I know that Shay and I haven't always got along, but that goes out the window. And people need to stop with this hateful shit. It needs to stop. Whatever issues that she and I had before, we don't have anymore. I don't wish anything bad on her. I pray that her family fully recovers. Her husband recovers. That she don't have to.
So what you're saying is you kissed her ass and she is eating that shit up.
Deal with unnecessary stress right now. That needs to all stop. If people don't have anything nice to say about her, just block her and move the fuck on. And that's it. I mean, it's that easy. I've had to deal with an accident like that before. It's very draining. Your whole life stops. And on top of all the stress that she's dealing with right now, she don't need extra stuff.
I'm so glad you said that because that happened to me. Yeah, whole life stopped. But y'all just saying.
Stuff. So everybody, please keep it in mind that it could be you.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
I will, Krista. Because it floored me. Huh?
I'm sorry. I said your little troll's still there.
I know, he left me a minute ago. I thought I'd done something out, and when somebody said he was going to run away and come back, I've been watching to see if he was going to run away. Hey, Wicked. But yeah, I'll send it to you, Krista, because it floored me. The TikTok crap is just exactly what it is, crap. And that's why I said, I don't talk to Anna, and we go back and forth at each other, but I would be one of the first people to reach out to her, sending her prayers and asking if there was anything she needed. And we're not even, I've never spoken to her other than on this app. I've never messaged her, never talked to her on the phone. But absolutely, I would send her a message if something like that happened. It all goes back to the saying, and I know we've all heard it, whether you heard it from your mom, dad, grandparents. If you don't have anything nice to say, keep your mouth shut. Or in TikTok's case, if you don't have anything nice to say, keep your fingers off the keyboard. You never know who's around to see it. I'm not the only one who saw it. I got sent a screenshot by several people. So several people have not said something about it, but several people saw it.
Okay, Karen.
Yeah, Shay, I saw that you were. I saw that you ignored it and was glad, but still, I can just imagine the feeling you had when you saw that, especially from someone that you've been friends with. And Stewie, that would have been a good time for you to just pop yourself on the hand, not type it out. And if anyone supports that, I don't know. It doesn't say much for anyone that supported that comment, if they have. That's not just I'm pissed off at Shay. You've got to be pretty low down evil to make that kind of comment. Hey, Cliff Notes. Hey, Daisy. Hey, boss bitch. It is, Teresa. Very, very much so.
You know, not only that, but there's other behavior in Corey's chat that needs to stop. Period. I mean, seriously, the things that are being said over there. The man says that he wants a drama-free life. Like, why bring that shit over there to start with? Jennifer, you know that I'm talking about you when I say this. The things that was said over there, like asking a man if you telling a man that you wipe front to back or whatever way you wipe, is none of his damn business. That's just disgusting. Nobody cares about your puss or whatever you're saying.
Miss B, I asked the same question. I have no idea. But what bothered me, other than the comment that was made, was Jennifer over there on her birthday using this platform for gifts. That's all you done, Jennifer. And she's not blocked. We're friends. So I can't invite her. Yeah, B. Yep. She went into Corey's live and talking about it's my birthday today. It's my birthday, and she had a little banner up that said happy birthday, and it disappeared. And she calls it out. What happened to my birthday banner? Oh, I know she's not going to come in here shameless. I don't know why. I've never got loud with her. But she wanted to know what happened to the birthday banner, and it got put back up. Constantly saying it's your birthday. You are in a member of the Protected Communities live, and you are up here using his platform to get gifts on your birthday. Why didn't you go to your own platform? The only reason I can think of was after all this crap in the
I don't even like SJ, but what the fuck does she have to do with this?
last, month has it been, D? That people started calling SJ out? And she disappeared. She's been going over in Corey's live. And if you ain't got no other box to go in on TikTok, it says a lot about you that you got to go over in a Protected Community live and pull your bullshit. Because you know, people over here, and I'm just going to say people and it's in this chat because I feel like I know go all well enough. You done that, SJ, because you know no one in these comments over here are going to go over there and say anything to you and bring drama to Protected Communities live. You knew what you were doing. But just because no one's calling you out over there about it on his live, don't mean I'm not going to do it here. I went back and watched videos because I couldn't understand what everybody's issue was with SJ. Another thing I'll say about you, SJ, when you do some of the crap that I've seen you do, you need to be up in boxes. You need to be up taking accountability. Not having, and I like Dee Dee Porter, but Dee Dee does not need to be your mouthpiece. Dee Dee doesn't need to be answering for you. Just like the live tonight, who's live? I think it might have been Krista or Stewie's, but B was up in a box and Con was up in a box. And when I come in, SJ was talking about she doesn't ever say anything about her old man. Yes, SJ, you do. Because Ms. B made the comment, you're constantly talking about him. And like I said, I come in to tell Lynn you had gotten a little, I'm assuming, pissed off, and you left out of the box when Ms. B called you out on it. I didn't even know your old man's name until you told me on a phone call, and then you say it all the time on live. Oh, I know, B. When you were saying, I was like, yep, sure does. And if you feel that you're ashamed off the app or embarrassed, can't go in nobody's boxes, you can still do your own live. Don't go run into a Protected Community member's box and unload your bullshit over there on them. Because in that particular live, you might be protected while that live's going on. But speaking for myself, it's not going to protect you from me calling you out. And I'm everywhere. Oh no, B, I knew you weren't being funny. Everything that you were saying, I knew because I've seen it.
Yeah, but it wasn't to start issues. I know what you're saying, but she started that issue herself whenever she goes live to live saying that and making a big deal out of it, trying to blame it on JJ, which who cares who did it? She did it initially herself. So that negates all of that. She needs to just stop going over there to Corey's, period. Go to your own live, Jennifer. If you want to talk nasty like that, go to your own live and talk nasty like that. First of all, you're in a relationship. That's disrespectful to your husband, boyfriend, whatever he is. Not to mention that Corey may have a significant other that you're disrespecting by talking like that to him. Maybe I'm old school, but I find that very disrespectful.
I don't know how old that young man is, but I'll tell you right now, if I were his mother or even a sister and saw you and my brother, cousin, nephew, whatever family member, and saw someone talking to him like that or about stuff that you're talking about, I'd have been in the box so fast and cussed you for everything you were worth.
It's Lucifer.
You ain't got no business over there talking about stuff like that. Not only is it disrespectful to your husband,
Yeah, she does.
but you're talking this way
She does.
to a member in a protected community. What the hell are you thinking? Would you go out, say if you decided to go out and support the Special Olympics and start having these conversations with those people? No, you wouldn't. Why on earth do you think it would be okay to do it on a TikTok live? It's public for millions of people to see is beyond me. Yeah, Shayla, she does block a lot of people.
Right. People that are good people that go in there and could support him, but just she blocks them out because of her personal issues with him. That's fucked up. And I see some of her friends that sit over there with her in this live right now and haven't called her out on it. Like, why not? I expect my friends to call me out if I'm acting shitty. They're not your friend if they don't.
Right. Exactly, Con. I've been over there, many of them, and just shaking my head. And that's what I mean. She knows what she's doing because him being a part of the protected community, no one's going to go over there and bring drama to him. That's why I said she's safe while she's sitting over there in his box saying it. But trust me, I always see things,
Yes, B.
and I'm going to call you out every single time you do it. And like Dee said, I know there's some of her friends are in here that haven't called her out. So please, Jen's not blocked from here. If y'all want to ask her to come in, that's fine. If she don't want to, she can watch from the outside so she can hear it. But you can run and tell her this message. Every time I see her doing some fuckery on Corey's page, I'm going to call you out on it every single time. You go in his live every day this week? Well, you can expect a live on you every day this week. I'm going to be that petty. I may not come on. No, but somebody can message her to let her know, Megan, I think.
She hears it. She's well aware.
But yeah, I don't have her blocked, Megan, so she can come in. I have no idea, B. I don't know how she found him and ended up over there. I happened to see her live one day. I think it was in the evening, and clicked, and it was his live. And he likes wrestling and gaming. So I go over there during the day, and if he's gaming, I leave because I'm not a big gamer. But when he's talking about wrestlers and stuff, I enjoy that because my kids watch wrestling. I used to also. Another live that got brought to his. Dee, can you hold it down for just a second?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, also he talks about the faith situation and stuff like that. He's a really sweet young man, he is. And he says himself that, and she has Pete that he doesn't want any drama there. Tell him what your live is all about. And he says no drama. But yet here she goes every single day with some. I don't know. I just know that Jennifer has her own platform and she can handle that kind of issues over there. I know that Green Eyes had brought it to me because I spoke out about the Dazzy situation, but that involved me. I don't know. I don't really want to speak on something unless it involves me. But it very much pisses me off when I see her say things that she said to him, in front of him, and to him. That young man has no business knowing how women wipe. Who gives a shit about that? Why can't I send gifts? I don't have. I don't know. She may have them turned off. Hey, Taylor.
The Divas feeling extra by herself. So I'll come up here.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, somebody was able to see him. I don't know. It may be. You may have to go out and come back in, B. How are you today?
But y'all don't have to give me no gifts. Oh, good. How are y'all?
I'm good. Yeah, Shay, stop that. You don't have to give me any either. I'm just gonna give them back to somebody else.
That's what we do.
I don't know if that's a gremlin or owl or what it is, but it's cute.
It is cute. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll just let you know I didn't want you up here by yourself.
Well, I appreciate it.
Thank y'all.
You're welcome.
I
don't think he moves.
The option says ventriloquist, but he was just something cute that was off to the side.
Oh, I don't know. Do you have your gifts turned off, Lucy?
Hell, I don't know. I might. Shit. Let me see.
I don't know how to check it either, so don't even ask me.
Me.
Oh yeah, see it? They're not off. Hers are on. It may just be something with your thing.
Thank you, homegirl. Anyone that sends gifts, thank y'all. They're not expected, absolutely not. But I appreciate them. I just recycle them. Actually, what I'm actually starting to do, a friend of mine told me what she does. She saves all of her gifts up till the end of the year, and then she goes like New Year's Eve and just find someone that may not have a lot of people in their lives and gifts them and tell them Happy New Year. And I think I'm gonna do that, or I might do it if I see like a rescue page or something.
Oh, that's sweet.
And I've got, if Krista, are you still here?
Yeah, she's here.
All right, I have, there's 2 people in here that I know. Will one of y'all send Krista that screenshot of what I'm talking about with the Crimea River? I don't know how to send it while I'm on live. And if it doesn't get sent to you before the live ends, Krista, let me know and I'll send it to you when I end the live. Good night, Sam. Ooh, those little fruits are cute. Thank you, Con. Dancing fruit. Now I want a pina colada.
Thank you, Con.
Are you calling us fruity, Con? That's what I'm getting out of it.
She would make with me on the whole basket case.
Hey, hot mess.
Oh, man.
We got a whole fruit basket.
Oh.
Lordy, Lordy, Lordy.
But I do hope that people start paying more attention to Corey's live over there, because that needs to stop.
Yeah, it's a bit concerning. Definitely something I feel that Con would be good at watching and giving her thoughts on.
And I would hope that nobody blocks Con out of there, because if they do, I'm going to start going live right after Lucy goes live. Every single time. If you want the attention that much, you can get it.
Hot mess, he's okay. It's nothing to do directly with him. I mean, not directly with him, just some things that were said in his live. SJ was in there on her birthday, using his platform to get gifts. Did she flat out ask for gifts? No, but was telling people, well, it's my birthday, and they're gifting him, and things that she has talked about in there. SJ telling him as a special needs male, telling him, asking, did he know that females have to wipe front to back Why the heck, even if he wasn't special needs, would he need to know that? Why would you discuss that? And I was bringing it up because Shay Baby was in there the other day and was talking about what her and her family's going through, and Stewie made the comment in there, "Cry me a river," which I thought was extremely, there's no other word for me to say other than, and I've said it once, in my opinion, you're a piece of shit for saying that, Stewie. That's just something I never would have expected. And I think that's why I think you're caught up, hot mess. Oh, and I said that even if BO and I go back and forth bannering, I've never spoke to her in a text message or on the phone or on TikTok Messenger, but if I were to find out tonight or tomorrow or anytime that she was in a wreck, her son was in a wreck, her baby's daddy was in a wreck, any of her kids, anything tragic happening, as much as we go back and forth, I would be one of the first people to reach out and tell her, send in prayers and asking if she needed anything. And for the comment, "Cry me a river," to be told to Shay, someone that you have been friends with, it floored me.
Not only that, it's several others that have made comments like that. And that's absolutely disgusting. I don't care how much hate you got for somebody. That is sick. It really is. And if you don't like what I'm saying, go ahead and block me. I give no fucks.
Yeah, that's what. Hey, Bobby Joe. He seems like a genuinely sweet person, and like Dee said, he says it repeatedly. He don't want the drama in his life. And SJ goes over there, and first time I seen her over there, she's talking about the drama that's happened to her in the past, or people mad at her. That man don't care. He's over there gaming and watching wrestling. But here you come. I don't know if it's because people quit talking to her, or if she quit doing lives. If you want to go hide out in a particular community, that's fine. But watch what you're saying. Don't take your bull crap over there. Because like hot mess, you weren't in here when I said it, but that's safe for SJ because she knows none of us that are in this chat is going to go over there and call her out on it in his box. So, Jen, don't think because nothing's being said to you over there that it's not being seen. And I was saying that I see everything. I've got eyes everywhere. And I was saying, I don't care if it's tomorrow. I don't care if it's every day next week that she goes in his live. Every time I hear her with some bullcrap or drama in Corey's live, I'm going to come live about you and call you out on it. If that means me doing short lives 15 times a day, you're going to see me 15 times a day calling you out on it, Jennifer. I'm old, I don't have to work, and I ain't got nothing but time. Try me. Miss B, I'll be half a century next month. I'm old. I'm proud to make it here, though. We were talking about that in the hospital. I was with the nurse the other day. I remember being younger, thinking 50, you're old. And now I'm like, well, 50 ain't really old now that I'm fixing to hit it. Yes, I am, Shay Baby. I'm a Taurus, a real Taurus. I'm not an Anna-Taurus.
Oh, boy.
I always say you're only as old as you feel.
That ain't your attitude. Shay says she's a Taurus too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That explains both of y'all. I'm a Gemini, so that explains me perfectly as well.
Hiya.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Doing all right. Getting a lot done today. Had a friend of mine help me unload a whole bunch of mulch and a whole bunch of dirt. So I appreciate it. Just to touch base, I used to go into Corey's lives before SB, Cornbread. I used to. But as soon as he made her mod, I got bounced as soon as I hit the door on one of his lives. And I'm like, well, now why would you do that? Because he does get back to his community. He does do community service and all that. Another thing I've noticed, if she's a mod for anybody, she talks about what she wants. It doesn't matter what they are, what they're doing in their life. She turns it around about her, and she'll block you. Well, not you, but me. If I try to go into somebody's life, she'll block me. I've had 2 people unblock me and apologize. And I'm like, well, she's your mod. So if you don't want me in there, it's not like in here where there's some announcement made. If somebody's getting out of pocket talking out of left field or something, it's all right. But I don't care if I'm blocked. I don't care if I'm muted. I don't care. And if people want to say like no comment or whatever, that's fine. I don't care because I'm a good person. And I certainly don't go around talking awful about people. I don't do that. Hey, Sandy. But like Sandy's one, right? She and I get along great. Everything's going great. And then boom, all of a sudden she blocked me, which is fine. That is her prerogative on her platform. But I missed her husband's lives because he plays in the band and I'm all about the music. And I'm going to plug McFarland right now. If you want a really good time in a live where there's no any chaos or anything, McFarland, Monday Violins. There's a lot of other places to go. But yeah, it's just, I understand, B. The thing is, though, she has gone around in circles and she talks to people and she misrepresents what her impression of somebody is. And maybe that person didn't give it a chance or give that person a chance. But when it comes to Mr. Corey and his wrestling and gaming, there is no excuse to talk about the way she did the bathwater and all that stuff and to get the other women up there talking about it. It's gross. It's disturbing to say the least. Disturbing. And I didn't want to take it to this platform. I wouldn't expect Colin to do it, but yeah, this is right up her lane, ma'am. And I know that she and B go together and they're quite a tag team, So that's why people should be careful. And I get that her platform's tanked, but she could rebuild it if she chose to be a nicer person. Her lives a while back, a few years ago, they were funny. And then they took a turn. And I didn't like the direction they were going. I didn't like what she was saying. So I left. And then something was brought to my attention in a DM, and I said, really? So I blocked her. And I went to somebody else's live, and she said what she had to say to me, and I didn't stick around for an argument. I just left. Mm-hmm. There's just no reason to behave this way. It's uncouth, unladylike, and ill-mannered. And she is somebody I would not do lunch with. But everybody else here in the chat, I do lunch with them. And that's it. But to be talking about that bathwater or the wiping and all that stuff, it was just distasteful, gross, and uncalled for. And I don't consider her to be. Maybe she needs to get therapy. I don't know. Maybe she needs a kumbaya moment. I don't know. I'm not going to say the N word, like N-A-M, namaste, but, I'm just not. I wish that she would find a better way to be on this app because 3 years ago, she was kind of funny. And there's people on here that used to be in her lives every day. They're not there anymore. But it could be better. So if there's anything anybody can do, if they see something, I can't go anymore because she blocked me. Like she blocked me on a couple other people's lives that had nothing to do with nothing. It's, I don't know, maybe. Sandy, I love you. And I don't say that lightly, and you know me. But I like you and love you. And, but yeah, I am who I am. I'm no different off the app than I am on the app. I'm not going to fight and argue. I'll debate. I'll debate all day. But not over something like this. There is no excuse. It's a lousy excuse. It's not a good reason for anything. Boss bitch, brown eyed girl. You're killing me here. I can't say that you're unaliving me. I'm on TikTok. Y'all have a good time. And once again, to the person who helped me unload all that mulch and that dirt today, it was a struggle, but I got it done. I appreciate you so. Till then, I'm going to go look for the ever elusive namaste.
Okay. Hey, Cheney.
My second most hated eyeball is naturally this
Miss Andy is my friend.
Same. She didn't do her.
I don't appreciate people blocking her.
And she's right. I said she didn't just disappear with a poof. This time she said namaste.
Yeah, you like the monster, Cheney?
I was trying to find something so it wouldn't be just a black screen. I was going to use the beach one, but they said it was hard to see the comments, so I stuck with this little critter. I guess he'll be our new live buddy.
If you don't like her monster, you're gonna feel her wrapped, Shani.
What is the deal with wrapped? I've heard people say that, and I'm like, what the heck is the deal with the wrapped?
Oh shit.
Might have to inbox and tell me about
it's
it.
hilarious. Chrissy can tell you, she's in here.
Chrissy, you here? What's the deal with the raft? Hey, Mimi. Is Chrissy still in here?
Yeah, she's in here somewhere. I saw her.
Chrissy, what's the deal with the raft? Hang on a minute.
Oh yeah, Con, that's true.
Oh, I thought Dee said Krista. No, Chrissy can tell you about the raft.
No, I said Chrissy.
Yeah, she can tell you about her raft. I'm still waiting on mine. So,
you hadn't caught your raft yet?
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't felt it. I was expecting a swift kick in the ass, but I haven't.
Are y'all saying raft like a swimming pool raft?
Dang it, that was the end of it. Hold on. Hang on. I don't know if there's a part for that one.
When you're in the car, wait. Sunday, right? I was like, yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. She started bouncing up and down. I can't take it.
No, Bailey.
It's just my hair.
I don't know which part is the next part.
Holy receipts.
Mm-hmm. Hang on a second. I can't. All right, I can't. Let me just go back to this one. Let me just go back to YouTube tab. This is 521. Stop screen. Reshare.
As I'm still trying to get steak out of my damn teeth.
A Dolly. See how it came to me, y'all? Dolly.
Where It got a little chilly out here after that storm.
Ooh.
It feels good though. I might crack my window tonight at bedtime.
I was going to say it's better than that heat you've been going through though at work. Just think about it.
Oh my god. That shit came out of nowhere.
Like, hello, August. Not.
Yeah, exactly. Like, look, can we please have spring? Like, what happened to that? We go from like damn winter to summer, back to winter to summer. Stop fucking with me. My body can't take it.
The weather has been so off this year.
Yes, it has. And I thought that, we were gonna have like a winter, but we really didn't. We did, but we didn't. It was cold as
Right.
shit. But like I thought we were gonna get like snow, lots of snow and stuff.
And last a while, but it didn't.
We had that one. Well, our one snowstorm we had, it lasted for a week with being on the ground because that shit was straight ice.
Ooh.
It snowed, I think, like what did we get? I think we got 8 inches of snow, and then we had 2 or 3 inches of ice right on top of it. Like the roads just looked like glass for about 5 days. Then the snow took forever to melt because it was so cold.
I'm talking about that eclipse we had, snow clips. We was without. Well, there was people over 2 weeks without electric and stuff here. And get this, you know who I work for. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We didn't lose power. Well, we didn't. A lot of people around us did, but this year I was prepared for it. Like I had the generators and all that shit. And then I
Tiffany's
have a fire.
in here. Was it you or Lucy one know
Yeah.
when Tiffany came in? Okay.
Yeah, Maddie, it was crazy. Tiffany,
Not
what's
off
up?
garbage.
I just was curious to why you blocked me from that account that we were just talking on the other day. What happened with that? Is there's okay, you deleted it. Okay, because I'm like, damn, like I didn't even do anything. What's like what is happening? Okay. That's all I was wondering because it's like, damn. So that makes sense. You deleted it.
Yeah.
I just did because everything had been fine, so I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's good. Thanks for telling me.
That bird loud as fuck. You would think that you were walking through Brazil, okay?
On you,
In
it's Mother Nature over in this camp.
like for real, for real.
It's right above my head, pretty much, up in this one
Oh
tree.
no. I hear it all the way here.
Yep.
Hey, Dee Dee.
Hey.
Yes, loud.
I was probably looking for one of the cats. They're sleeping though. I'm telling you, like, I don't know, something about my yard. The chickens are like, what the fuck? All right, now. coming out. I really don't even fuck with birds like that. And hey, Pony, and my oldest done brought a parakeet home. It's upstairs. I don't like birds like that.
You could go ahead and put that address down. I won't mute you. Got a bill of buddy.
Oh shit.
No, that's how I met him.
Oh, when you thought he was doxing himself?
Yes. See, I had good intentions then.
How do you not know Nemo's address, damn it?
No, I'm not. I've never watched cartoons, and I played G.I. Joe. I played Captain Saberhole, but never watched cartoons.
The slugs are starting to come out. Ugh. I hate fucking slugs. Everybody in my house is asleep. Except for Buck.
I'd be testing out fire alarms right about now.
They all need to stay the fuck asleep.
Oh yeah, I'm just kidding. You're right about that.
Doing my quiet time.
Yes, you do sound really bad.
Except for Moon needs to get out my spot. She's in my recliner.
Just make sure you don't sit on her.
Oh,
Remember at one
God.
time, you remember at the
Poor cat.
Oh my Lord. You want my first name? I need at least $100 deposit. Daryl.
Fucking Daryl William Smith.
I mean, who does that?
Listen, don't summons that lady. I swear to God, don't summon her.
Hell no.
Please.
I know.
Move it. Go in the other recliner. Don't. She's gonna try to bite me as soon as I.
Yeah, oh, Marble Red. Marble Red.
Come on.
That's like saying the cures. First time you've sat down and taken a quick break. DD, something tells me your ass gonna be back up in about 5 minutes. That's just a hunch.
Somebody call out a scavenger hunt item. She'll get you running.
First on the list, a cat.
Ooh.
No, but move. Move. I'm gonna sit on you. Move. Are you the fucking animals in my house? She's pissed. She's now mad.
Did you see Angel's question? She said, how are you going to want an apology for things you've done to others? That's my question.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And it doesn't matter how many times you talk about it, explain it, it's just the same bullshit. Second item, a lighter.
Hey, somebody's got to play victim, Ange. Somebody's got to play victim.
Hey, Jane.
That's right.
Oh, let's talk about victim playing. Tracy Lely, you're the fucking little lying ass, wannabe victim ass, racist ass, piece of shit.
Raisin ass.
I mean,
Sorry.
I think she thought because Krista and I aren't talking.
Yeah, she'd be having
that,
ideas to not go to work.
People won't gonna catch on to the lies. This bitch tried to blame Ange and I on why Krista isn't going there anymore. That we stopped her move.
Hold on. So hang on a minute. Say that
Right.
again.
So
Like-
according God. Oh. We have
Damn it, Shay. Fuck.
we have it's just a warning.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Whew.
It just means that you won't. It just means you won't be on the FYP for 10 minutes. It doesn't mean just to stay down there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a one. Girl, come on up. I ain't worried about this shit. Get back up here. I will shut all this shit down. I did not drop you. I swear to God. It said you remove Shay Baby. I didn't touch it. I put that on my child. I would never
I didn't
lie.
drop you either.
Like I'm surprised I could read it. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Ooh.
It would have said a name at the top if someone dropped you, if it was a moderator.
Holy shit.
Accountability buddy said he did it. But it didn't even show me anybody dropped you. It just gave the square and said remove Shay Baby.
They diagnosed you. What the
didn't
hell?
touch it.
Oh my God.
You probably hit the remove. So I see here.
I don't know. I would never.
Now my grandson wakes up. But yeah, so she tried to message and tell Krista that Ange and I stopped her move there. Blah blah blah. No, ma'am. I see. I recorded the first phone call with her because I knew.
I'm here. I'm trying to do something.
I knew.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
What was up?
Mm-hmm.
And I played a little clip of that, and suddenly she wanted to start texting Krista a bunch of, bullshit. I was like, nah, nobody will get me like that. But yeah. Tracy,
Again.
You done messed up by lying on me and Ange. I promise you that. Hey, little T, you have messed up. And Daisy, quit trying to add me on Snapchat, please. Thank you.
I ain't never seen nobody comment so quick. She goes, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any parts of that nonsense. Mm-mm. Hey, Pink.
God damn, you're
I don't want to say the name because a lot of people don't know, and I think it's funny. But what's up, Fact Over Fiction?
Oh, what'd you say? Taylor, I'm sorry. I had a
Oh
message.
no, you're fine. True, you are just blowing up over there. Struck a nerve, huh? Oh my God. Right.
Yeah. It's just very strange how somebody I don't talk to is friends with people that are very shady, and then all of a sudden you want to add me. And I've already had this. I just want to not be a part of it. So anywho, hello Andy. Yeah, please change your name because it took me a minute to realize who it was. No, girl Tony, I think it was Taylor. I think when Taylor went to remove the warning, that's when it did it.
Yeah, it was unintentional if it was touched, but I really don't even think I touched my screen. I did read it, I promise. And I just have to cackle right now, though. What just across my screen? Aaron, you want a box? Okay.
If y'all haven't seen Angie's post about the live tomorrow, make sure y'all check that out before you go to bed. And I know what she did. I just already I've known her long enough to know.
Yeah.
Come on, man, lay down. Here, you can lay right here.
And read them damn rules too. That's right. Read them damn rules. Some of y'all are just not paying attention to the clauses. What it takes to be a strong friend around here. People got a problem with loyalty.
People got a problem with lying and expecting money from other people.
And then playing victim. And then playing victim. To the very same bullshit they just created. I don't get it.
Our speech. Hey, Cheney. Nana. My stomach's crumbling.
And if somebody asks you not to do something, please don't think that's okay to go ahead and do it, because it's not. I've asked people, I understand I hold these public lives, I get that. But I do ask that you don't put them on your public platforms, because it's a lot of people in here that feel like it's a safe space, and they do share things with their life, about their lives and families. And, you know, it's not right. So I just say, I mean, I don't have a problem helping people. If you want a clip or something, I don't mind that. Tell me why, what you need it for. That's fine. You have your reasons, but don't use it for some fuck shit.
Yeah, and I'm really not trying to be mean to Daisy, but but the other ones, I'm definitely being mean to them. I got today and tomorrow to get it all out of my system before I go back to being nice and positivity.
Everybody's like, yay, Shay's fitting. Y'all go, y'all wait. And I'll be like, no, y'all wanted her unleashed. Here she is.
Yeah.
Here she is. Here she is.
Yeah. Y'all want to see what I'm going to start with?
Yes.
Y'all better be ready. Hold on.
If it's a picture, never mind. Lucy's little list. She's got one. Everybody's got a list. MJ said, I'm scared.
Oh, God. Hold on, y'all.
Did you read Hans's shit?
No, I'm giggling. You know, Hold on. You know, see, there's just certain things. Leave me in the big box, Taylor. There's
leaving.
just certain things you should not do to people, especially somebody who has given you money out their pocket, somebody who has stood up for you and protected you, somebody who's just been a friend. You know, there was an incident that really bothered me one day with this person. And she could have cost somebody their life. Let me just show y'all what it looks like when you abuse medications.
Yeah, don't dox anybody on my live.
Nope.
Not you, Shay. I'm talking to
I gotta get my
Fact Over Fiction.
How do you change the box? Change the box setup.
Okay.
How do
So
you want
want
them?
it?
To where it's the picture? I guess like the medium size square.
Like the two, like
There you go.
like you.
Now, Stuart, Cheryl, stop fucking playing with me. You should have just kept your mouth shut. You should have just took accountability instead of fucking lying on people. See, the one thing is you lie, and I just put the real deal out there.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at my screen.
Damn. I can't wait to tell that full story.
Sorry, I was on a wholly different screen typing on
Yep.
a.
It's only going to get uglier, folks. And then after that tomorrow, I'll be done. Yeah. Let that sink in. I just want lemon pound cake.
She ain't got no coffee to do it tonight, MJ. Or she would share the story tonight.
Maddie, you remember when and tell a little story behind it? 'Cause I got so much to talk about. Let me tell you something. This girl, we were damn near on the phone with her for 2 days, like straight. Because, can you hear me? They said I'm going robot. Hold on, let me move. It might be where I am. In my,
Tap this.
it might be where I am in my. Is my Wi-Fi on?
I hear you just fine, Shay.
Can y'all hear me now, peoples?
Yeah, real good.
Okay. So we were damn near on the phone with her for days. But this one particular time, she decided to mix all her fun meds together and start driving around town without even remembering. We were on a call with her while she was in this appointment, and it was so bad in the office that one of the nurses came out and asked her if she was okay. She kept nodding out. She then drove to here, there, and wherever. She could have fucking killed unalived somebody or herself. She could barely stay in her chair. But we were the problem for Karen, you know. Do you think she cared about that? No.
Cliff Notes said months ago a text that came out about Molly. Was that true?
Yep, that was true. And that happened. So when we had the issue in the group with her getting money from people using different stories or the same story, acting like she didn't get the money from one person, she would then collect money from somebody else in the group for the same thing. That happened when she was linked up, you know, like when she was with a different group at the time. But so when I held the live about the whole money thing, and I told y'all there was another reason behind why we were mad, why I was mad and upset with her. That is why. The overusage of things and the fact that she was doing all this extra bullshit.
I don't know who Lisa Blue is.
I do. I know who she is. Lisa, were you meaning? I don't think. Yeah, she wasn't meaning a box. That was the reason that we got into that argument. And I wasn't going to put anything out there until she got on live running her cock holster, calling people a pussy and that, you know,
Spoiler alert, Shay's lying about all of this.
People with me. First of all, I don't tell nobody when I'm going in a box to address something.
Right.
Maddie and Ange can confirm that. I say, I'll be right back.
Stewie was on
her.
her.
They found me in a box.
Hold on a second. Stewie was not even driving. She didn't have a car. She was not on drugs. I think we've been through that before, but I haven't played the whole thing before.
But I don't condone shit like that. But I wasn't gonna put it out there.
Yes,
Another
point
thing.
and laugh.
I might as well just keep going. I'm already started. Fuck it. Why don't I just
MJ, you owe her coffee for a month. Just kidding.
I would just keep going.
Yes. I'm smoking. Who wants a smoke break?
I'm smoking because y'all don't normally get to have fun with me at night.
I know, that's why I went live.
Almost. All right, so during that period when all that was happening, we didn't bring it to the app. We actually wanted to keep it quiet. And we did a group call in the background. It took like 2 weeks because there was always something happening where, you know, we all couldn't be on at the same time. People were out of town or, you know, just stuff like that. Well, Daisy, this is why I don't fuck with Daisy, okay? We're out of town.
Hi, friend.
Hi, Lou. How are you? I don't know where I can hear myself.
I'm good.
Okay. Should I mute myself when I talk, I guess, on the TV? Okay.
Kind of loud in here.
Okay, I'm gonna talk a little bit today to a few people, if that's okay with you, JJ.
Go ahead. I'll mute you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna say, well, Krista first. I'm gonna talk straight to Ange. I was told today and talked about the word martyr today. And it was explained to what a martyr is. When I was called this word, it had to do with the mourning of my husband. It had nothing to do with wanting fucking sympathy. It had nothing to fucking do with any of that. I was mourning my person who I lost of 40 fucking years, okay? So you want to sit up here, you want to show the fucking definition, and I'm going to be calm, and let me just lower my tone. You want to sit up here and you want to show the word martyr. How about we talk about a few things, Ange? Let's talk about, you said I doxed you, right? So if I doxed you, this was on the back end, it was a friend group, and I'll tell you what happened. 2 weeks after I lost Butch, I was sent a gift by a very special friend, sent me a gift. I was very excited about this gift. So what I did was, I immediately sent a picture of this gift to a friend group at the time. There was 2 others in there. Shameless was one of them. She didn't give a fuck. What I was told by Ange, and I'm not looking for anything, I'm just telling you what I was told. To her, because I did that, I was dead to her. 2 weeks after Butch passed, after the last day I said goodbye. So if that's what you're trying to say, that I am trying to get sympathy about, no, it has nothing to do with this. Started from a very get-go before that. That's not doxing. I didn't do anything on a public platform. And all, to my knowledge, it was they were deleted immediately. Immediately. But no. You gave your number out to everybody and their mother not much longer after that. I had your phone number for a year. I gave it to nobody. Not a soul. That was instantly done. And then when we had the situation on the phone where Shameless stuck up for me, you also called me a martyr. The definition that you read, that's not what it is. I am not looking in any fucking way for anything when it comes to his passing. My biggest regret on this app is his passing. People's families members get hurt. People's families members this. He's gone forever. Everybody that wants to say shit, you get to say hello, goodbye, hear the voice. That's what took place, as far as me being called a martyr. And then I saw with my own eyes there was a comment about loyal. And you said Maddie, Krista. Well, when I use the word loyal, it's very, very dear to me, okay? I didn't jump around 100 groups. I was in 2 groups. And I didn't jump around. I have 2 friends from the original 2 groups. And then I made the rest of my soul sisters that I met. So when everyone throws that around, you don't even know who I am friends with and who I'm not friends with. But you keep getting up there and you won't want to say anything about me, but you block me immediately. Like when I tell you this with every fucking being in my body, I truly, truly do not give a fuck anymore. The last thing that could be done to me is doxing. That is the last thing. Everything humanly possible. I just found out that I was body shamed. Okay. That's okay today, though. You're allowed to do that today. You're allowed to make fun of someone's fucking appearance. I have not said anybody's name directly. I have not. Okay, I've just been speaking. And I haven't spoke up. But to hear that the definition of today was, set up and sewn and this and beep and boop, this has been a big thing. And if you lose your husband and because of that, and I don't give a fuck anymore, and I am staying calm. This is me being calm for right now, and I'm going to get even calmer. But I'm telling you right now, I have never used his death or passing for any sympathy. I was mourning my husband. If that bothered you in any fucking way, that shows who you are, not who I am. See, I'm not, you're showing who you are. And whoever wants to see who you are for who you are, that's on whoever. I don't give a fuck anymore. I can see. My eyes are wide open. My brain is unclouded. But enough. Enough. If you're going to use certain words, make sure the meaning goes with them. If you're going to show definitions, make sure just because your definition of what you want it to be is not the definition. You can't use an Urban Dictionary as an actual source of a definition.
Exactly. I noticed that. She used Urban Dictionary to define the word. Like, you Google is free, girl. What are you doing?
Right. JJ, like, it's like my name, for some reason, they want to say it, okay? I don't block nobody. I don't hide. I don't. I have gotten myself in trouble for that shit. But if you're going to sit there and you're going to say what you're going to say it all. Say it all. And that's like, for me, like I had a great day. I was with my family all day. And then I got to hear this. Like, this is like, you want to talk about your dear husband. Thank you, Jenny Shane. I appreciate it. They don't know that they obviously just showed their own definition today. So I wanted to clear up my definition.
I didn't get to do anything because it stormed and rained here all day long. So I just went live. But like, she straight up like tried to rage bait me by saying some nasty shit about my dog, like about my wound.
Yeah, it's just trauma. And you know what, JJ?
Yeah, so I was just like, yeah, you're not getting the crash out from me today. You're fucking gross.
You know what, though? There has been a crash out, and I have a crash out. But you know what, JJ? When you go for somebody, their most traumatizing thing in their life, and you justify it and make it okay to hurt that person, I don't give a shit what that person has done.
Exactly.
I don't care what you have done in the past, JJ. I don't care at all. I don't care anymore. When I am coexisting with people, I am coexisting because that's what you do. I ain't friends with whoever wants this and that. A friend is a very strong word that's thrown around. And I was going to, what else did it was a few things. I think I covered everything I wanted to cover, JJ. I just heard that, and I have to say it, like, it just aggravated the fucking shit out of me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I didn't put Snapchats out. I heard something about snaps. When somebody purposely hangs up the telephone after calling you, and then your friend, Shameless, defended you, Amber, defended you, and then you get on the phone and you say that word and you just hang up. So if that's not something that you're trying to aggravate, was aggravation about it, or not even aggravation, used the right way. Anyone that thinks that I would want sympathy because he's gone, I would give anything in this world, to have him back. Like I said, I'm going to keep saying my biggest regret on here is mourning him on here. It wasn't about wanting more suffering. It was given without a choice. So now I have a choice, and I choose what I do, where I go, who I say, that's just what it is. It's a choice.
Hi, Jen. Yeah, there's some sick fucks. They really are. Like, nothing amazes me anymore. Nothing shocks me anymore. Nothing actually makes me go, oh. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad.
I just say on a daily basis, you can't make this shit up. You just can't. You can't make this shit the fuck up.
You can't.
I mean, you try.
Taking up for a lying to the popo asshole. Like, you look dumb. You got somebody in your chat that literally sexually exploited my kids. That's gross. You're nasty.
Thank you, Savannah. I wish you didn't relate to me, honey. Not something I would want someone to have to relate to me to. JJ, I have been up in the box. I appreciate you. I just had to get that off my chest. I love you, Bobby. And I absolutely am. I'm going to keep saying it to you, JJ. I am grateful. You have stuck your neck out and you wanted the truth out there, and you have gotten such fucking backlashing. What's interesting? Who's that?
Shit, they ain't getting me. They ain't getting to me at all.
Nah. And you know what, JJ? Be very proud of yourself, girl. You need to be. You've come a long way, and you're doing the right thing, and everybody has a past, and so be it. But me personally, I want to, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Just you have to get me down because I'm a spaz when it comes to this. I never had a burner page. I never had a fucking Ugats.
I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let me go back to playing this.
Daisy knew about it. And when Stewie asked her in front of me, she said, no, I didn't know about it. So you just now called me a fucking liar when you were lying about it. She knew about it before it happened. So I just told Daisy, like, I don't know. Listen, all you have to do is lie on me and I won't fuck with you no more. That's all you got to do. And so, you know, I've been respectful to her. I just don't say anything. Like, I don't argue with her. I don't say mean things to her. I just don't respond or whatever. And there was another incident, not with Daisy, after that, where, okay, she was brought back into the group. Yeah, Aaron. She was brought back into the group. So I know a lot of y'all remember when we all were in a box with BL and stuff like that. And by the way, those messages that JJ sent Krista were from that time when we were all cordial. For a moment. Anyways, that's when we learned about the whole Molly thing. But
she's
something had
lying
happened with Stewie and that other group with Nicole and JJ or whatever. And Krista and I went into the live and pulled Stewie out of it. And then after that, that's when she came back into the group with us. Well, I thought we were just doing a phone call with her. I didn't really care for her to come back in the group. Because she's already done shitty shit to me twice before. But I'm not going to tell my friends, like, no, I'm not going to be cool with y'all because you're cool with her. I dealt with it. Well, what really bothered me a couple of months ago, see, Stewie is okay with you as long as something's being done for
Hey,
her.
Savannah,
Something's in it for
you're
her.
fine. You can hang out. Watch out, Sid.
Stewie and her brother got into a fight, and she decided to call CPS on her brother because he was smoking rack in the house with his kid, 12-year-old autistic child. This was on the weekend. Well, come Monday morning, they were fine. She wasn't getting kicked out no more. So he's cool. Like, it's okay. He can do that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? So the only time she cared about that child's well-being is when she had a free place to live. That bothered me. And I never felt the same about her again. Ever. But what you're not going to do is lie on me. Because for every lie, I'm going to tell 10 truths about you. That's funny, Pinky. Am I still here? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, because I closed out checking a message. Yep. Stewie only cares about people when they're doing for her. Just like she told Pinky, I was going to pay you money back, but fuck you, take me to court. I have never met the most selfish person, bum-ass person in my life like her. I've never been around shit like that.
That is pretty fucked up.
Oh yeah, I remember from day one over at fucking Blow Up Mattress. That's just crazy. He was always right there though.
Always. Always. And to sit there and fucking lie on me and to dox me is crazy work. With all the shitty shit, I decided to not take it to the app because that's not who I am until you mess with me on the app.
Y'all don't know how hard it was watching her go through this every single day, on top of almost losing her husband. Like, it was surreal. I don't. She's a hell of a strong person, an even better friend.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, I was unmuted. Yeah, I can hear you. I mean, I was
Something
muted.
was, something was said earlier that has been pissing me off right before I fell asleep. So I don't remember her name. That's how irrelevant this person. The girl in the circumstances that she's in, right? Amber, what's that girl's name? The one they keep saying you're bullying because she's disabled.
Faith?
Yeah. Let me explain something to you, okay? I'm not you, JJ, but in general, everybody. My biological father is the biggest piece of shit human being. And I'm going to trigger some people. So here's your trigger warning. DV, assault, multiple crimes, scammer, con artist, the whole shebang, right? He is now in a wheelchair. He can't see. Should we baby him, even though he used to have fun beating women?
I don't believe so.
Well, this is my point. You know, Faith is a scammer. She's a well-known scammer. My biological father is a scammer. So just because we're supposed to forget everything they do because they're disabled? That's so. Drug addiction is a disability. You know what I'm
People have
saying?
said some wild shit. I mean, people have said some really wild shit to Faith. Like, so why are y'all not going after them too?
Well, it just, you know, it bothers me, right? Because I should forgive him for what he did to my mother because now he's in a wheelchair and can't see. So I should cater to him. That's all. That's all I'm getting at. Because
I get what you're saying.
If you're going to look past someone scamming people on the internet, you have to look past all of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
No matter, you know, the disability, the mental health issues, all the other issues, you're going to have to look past because, you know, the chemical compounds in one's brain when they're on drugs changes and it becomes an illness. So, but we go hard for other scammers and call them out, but we were supposed to leave one alone.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense.
That bothers me, and I'm not picking on the girl. Didn't even remember her name, but I'm just saying we can't forgive one because they're disabled.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense. She knows what she's doing, and she cries and wants to get away with it.
Oh yeah.
That's all I had to say because, you know, it just brought up because now my biological father is in a wheelchair, blind, he can't see, can't walk, can't do nothing. I'm supposed to look past his indiscretions because he's now labeled as a disabled person.
Well, what Amber said, all she said was she was vile, right? That's
She
all
is vile.
She did was say the truth. So wow, like what? Damn, y'all just called her out for what? Damn, Amber, you got called out for telling the truth.
I just pointing that out because it's been bugging me all day. I need to get that out because, you know, if you're going to sit here and coddle one, you got to coddle them all. So you saying you got scammed, I don't want to hear it on the other side, right? If you gave somebody money and they said on false pretenses, we just gonna skip past that because you sitting here letting someone who stole what 100K from people get away with it. You're not calling them out.
Yeah, shame
then
on Amber for telling the truth about Faith. Shame on you. How dare
yeah.
you?
So if you gave someone money on the other
Oh.
side and you want to call them out for it, you just need to sit down because we're just gonna look the other way. All right, we're looking the
Yeah.
other way.
Didn't happen.
Did you? Yeah, it didn't happen. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna drop back down.
Okay.
I'm a little bit cranky today, so. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
You know, I feel like things could be done off the app. And that's how I normally handle things. Thank you, MJ. Thank you. Thank you, Krista. But when you get on the app and you do something to somebody, they're gonna get back on the app and do something to you. So people need to think about that. And I'm gonna say it, and I'm sure she's probably listening. Krista messaged me tonight. We were talking. I sent a clip of something with Tracy, since Tracy's trying to lie on Ange and I sent a piece of the clip. After that, Krista apologized to me and said that, you know, she didn't even read the messages. She was just angered and all this other shit. However, I didn't accept the apology. Because you got on this app and you tried to destroy my reputation, my character, and my name. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
And I feel like with Shameless, I did it on a fucking live to her. Even though she told me no, don't get on a live and apologize. I appreciate you coming to me personally. It was for me. It was my obligation to get back on a live and tell everybody. And to apologize to her on a live. I didn't hear no apologies about my grandkids from nobody, but that's okay. That doesn't matter to me. As long as I clear my, take my accountability and say I'm sorry to people, that's all that matters to me. But I didn't accept it. And I feel like that, should have been addressed on a live, just like how I was done on a live. It's okay, D. An apology won't change anything. It really won't. Not in cases like this. Oh, I was talking about Tracy Lely. Yeah, MJ, it was wild. Very wild. Maddie, it's okay. I think most of y'all by now know me and know the other people. And trust me, you don't have to say anything to know how people are siding with the situation. I'll just leave it at that. Right, Sadie, right.
Sorry, I was trying to catch up. I was in the other room.
But, the one thing I laugh about is nobody could do it to my face. That's what makes me giggle.
I've been asking you to come
Not
to
one person.
my face.
Nope.
Not one.
Not one. It was done behind my back, knowing that I was not available to
Yeah,
get up in
Trey
a
does need to
box.
stop lying.
Yeah, Sappy. Tracy. Okay, so Tracy's giving a lot of money out on this app, apparently. She was feeding JJ's habits too. Hey, Goosey.
What have what? Okay.
Aaron, you know why I kicked you out the group.
Damn, every time I
There's
hear
certain things that
I hear something else.
I don't
miss
agree
it.
with. And you and I just didn't see eye to eye on that.
Talk all this
But
shit.
trust and believe me, I wasn't the only one that booted you out. So I'm just the only one that stood up to say anything. And that's pretty much how it was most of the time. Ooh, I don't know if y'all heard that, but my stomach is tripping.
All right, Lucy. I'm gonna make sure y'all start eating before we go live.
No, I did. I did eat.
Oh, well, don't
Yeah,
talk
I
about
might
it
have
no
to get
more.
some shit.
And you want coffee? Shit.
I'm
I
drinking
couldn't wait.
coffee. I'm gonna need you to sit the hell down and listen to your live.
Okay,
I need you to be present in the moment. There's our little fruit hater.
I love fruit, just not the soggy ones.
Crazy.
I actually do it instead of, that's going to be funny. I use those words to try to not cuss, but it sometimes just doesn't work that way.
I just feel like I can't take y'all nowhere.
Yeah, well, I can tell you, you can't take me nowhere. My daughter said that on one of my lives.
What, Wicked? Hold on.
Yeah, he passed away earlier today.
Yeah, my daughter was telling me about that. She said he was being treated for an illness, but it didn't.
It didn't
Tell me.
list what that illness was, which I was like,
Right.
oh man, because
First
they
thing I
said
thought of.
he fell sick, and then they're like he was treated for an illness, and then like to suddenly die. I'm like, that's suspicious.
My first thought was hantavirus.
I don't know, Cliff Notes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes,
Yeah, he's
Jen.
young.
Yes.
Aaron, he's a NASCAR driver.
I'm gonna block you over at Aaron.
Here it goes raining again. Lord.
Cliff Notes. You know, if it was that virus, they wouldn't say that anyways.
Oh no, Val. We still got the weekend to go. And wait, is today Thursday or Wednesday?
Today's
Shit.
Thursday.
No,
What
they
just
went
happened
live.
there,
And,
girl? Just
they went live and showed old fucking text messages between people and new ones. Nobody cares.
Not rushing it.
I was streaming it, but I got so bored I couldn't listen no more. I about fell asleep. Sorry, I about fell asleep.
Hey, Muffin.
Hey, Muffin.
Muffin. All right, I am. Todd was wanting to know if tomorrow is Angie's live.
Yes. at 4 p.m. Eastern time.
I feel like I should have scheduled every one of these in this week. Got my little calendar out. Keep up with these lives.
Oh, no problem, MJ. Trust me, a lot more is going to be shared tomorrow.
Yeah, we don't get to your chapter until tomorrow, MJ.
Mhm. I still got to do some clips, but I think I might just play some of the lives and we can
I'm
talk
just
about
kidding,
it.
girl.
There's 2 lives in particular. But we'll see.
Keep up lives or lies. Remember
The
keeping
lives
up the
of lives.
Kardashians? Remember keeping up with the Kardashians? Keeping up with the lives and
Unboxed
lies.
stories.
I swear, I'm gonna start putting that on the lives.
I'm gonna name that live Bumbox Lies.
You know I'm just messing with you, MJ.
Yeah. Let the good times roll. And then after that, I'm going back to my peace and positivity that I had there for a little bit of time.
Bums of Beverly
Got-
Hills. Sit down. I'm done with her. You're next out of here,
I've got
ma'am.
hell of work weeks to come, and then I got some summer plans, so I will not be wasting it on mofos like that.
No.
I just
No.
wanted to say, I find it really odd. I find it really odd that people have came after certain people the past few weeks, not a few months, and said terrible things about somebody that they just assumed it was all they're just a liar and they're fucking lying. And then when information was offered a while ago to people that are that when you're just trying to help somebody out and say, hey, before you take this step into this friendship, can I just give you some facts, like hard facts and proof in text messages? And then you give that information to people, and then they don't. I find it funny. They don't take it or heed the warning, and then they themselves get fucked over now and are very hurt when they were warned beforehand. And I get it, people, but it's not the first, second time. But then people are so quick to jump on somebody and say, "Oh, they're a liar. All they do is lie." And then now you find out that it's true, and then when Faye, who was saying the truth, says it to be true, because she also does not lie. People are like, "Yeah, that's horrible," but said person, because you're going off rumors, you fucking drug her, like. And now I get it, the apologies come, but I just find that super disingenuous. That's
But Dee, it's just not one time with Shay. Shay just don't do it after the first time. Shay don't do it after 2 or 3. That's when she's had enough, and people are like, "Oh my gosh."
She is right. That's the thing. But when other people are offering up like valid reasons, because you don't want to see other people get hurt or put themselves in that position, and people offer up like solid information and proof, and then they don't take it. Now you see a bunch of people get hurt when it could have been prevented. It's wild when you're only trying to help out. That's what I'm saying. Isn't that crazy? I'm not going to take time and say something unless I feel like you're going to get screwed over. I feel bad. Therefore, I'm going to give you this information.
You're breaking up, Dee Dee.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
your 5 minutes is up.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
Did she
I
lose
see what
signal?
No, I think she can hear now.
Dinner.
Dee Dee.
dinner.
Oh. Don't give me mine. Drop her.
No, I hear it. I just didn't want it to be happy. That's all I had to say. I think.
Well, it took 3 business days for you to answer me.
Because I didn't want it to be scratchy and what's the word?
Edie, your signal is real bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop. Yeah, it is that.
No, I'm just saying you can't hardly hear you.
This woman does not stop fucking driving while she's trying to do boxes. Oh my!
Can you hear me? Look.
I hear you, Dee. I hear you.
Yeah,
I was just reading the
your
comments.
signal
like,
was Like we heard a good portion, but then your signal started going in and out, and it already sounds like you're far away from the phone. But your signal
What is it? Popping.
You okay, Shay?
Yeah, I'm just making Bugs plate real quick. He just woke up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just know some of this stuff is.
No, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
stressful.
I'm used to it. Well, I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm
You
good.
got real friends though. You got real friends in here though.
Yeah,
You know that, right?
absolutely. Like I'm fine. I just have certain ways that I do things, and one of the things that I've been working on is that I need to stop expecting me from other people, and that also then that also includes like how I do things is not how other people do things, and I just need to accept that. Like I need to accept the fact that I will never get a public apology or the real story, or like it is what it is. But what we're not gonna do is keep fucking saying my name or lying on me and think that I'm gonna sit back and be all fucking flowers and shit like that. Cause that, like I'm developing a different outlook on things and how to handle things, but I'm still gonna be the same bitch when needed. So,
Oh,
and that's just how it's gonna go. And I just think it's crazy how motherfuckers who don't work and have shit going in their lives have the audacity to fucking dox people's jobs for no fucking reason. Now, if you talk about somebody's children or, something like that, then that's a whole different thing.
Especially when that person is helping you financially or has helped you financially. That's crazy work.
Yeah, exactly. And the whole thing with, them claiming they didn't know I had that conversation with BL is the fact that after I got Stewie the proof that Nicole doxed her and the stuff with her aunt, the DV stuff or whatever it was, Stewie started messaging BL. Like, for what I don't know, but here's the thing. She told Hot Mess and other people that she contacted her to get her to ease up on Con and Hot Mess. And I can tell you right now, I was sent the messages, and no, that's not why she contacted her at all. And she didn't mention nothing to BL about letting up on Hot Mess and Con. She has a problem with lying. And now she's pulling this thing, you guys. I'm just going to go ahead and prepare y'all. Come get your food. Sit at the table. Get you a drink, okay? I'm just going to prepare y'all that. So she's got one thing she does automatically. When she does wrong, she'll let shit die down, and then she'll come around and be like, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. All my meds were wrong, and I was going through something, and I realized it. So I went to my doctor, got myself straight, got on the right meds, and I'm good now. I'm good every time. But her new thing now is all of a sudden Stewie claims herself to be a part of the protected community.
When did Stewie
That's
do
her new
that? I'm
defense.
so confused. When did
What?
Stewie say?
Yeah.
Being disabled.
Community.
What? When?
Being disabled does not excuse you from being a shitty person. She may be disabled, but she is not special needs where she doesn't know right from wrong.
Exactly. Thank you.
I heard her say it on a live one night.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That'd be like that would be like me saying, y'all can't come after me for anything I say because I'm disabled. No.
Oh my, I've heard it all now.
Yeah. When I heard that shit, she said it on a phone call the first time. And then she said it in a live. When I heard that shit, I about fell out. I said, ain't no fucking way.
Oh, it's a way of life now. That's a way of life. Like she's done got it all fucking figured out.
Well, it is disgusting, somebody. It is. How dare you portray yourself to be a part of a protected community, but you're out here making people fucking miserable, doxing their life, recording people's lives, sitting on TikTok all fucking day, eating beef sticks and goddamn pies. Let me
What
tell you
the hell?
something. This girl gets shit DoorDash to her, delivered to her better than any of us in this fucking live. A bum ass bitch is eating better than us and then has the nerve to bitch because the government won't pay for her soda anymore.
I was fixing to mention that.
I want to throw my fucking phone thinking about that shit.
When she said that in that live, I didn't know that she gets, I guess, food stamps. Because when she said it, I put in the comment, I said, wait, did they ban sodas in your state? I was like, what? She never answered me. So that's when I figured out.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, as long as y'all have known her, y'all apparently have been helping her.
Exactly.
And I think it was Nana Flew that said it a minute ago. They are living better than us. Think about it. People are sending them money for bills, sending them food. They ain't got a job, so
Yep, exactly. I work my fucking ass off. And this bitch is over here complaining because the government, our tax money won't pay for her soda. When there's real people out there that need assistance, and I have no problem with them getting it or helping people if you really need it. This bitch sells her stuff from her pain management doctor.
Yep.
She gets a check.
She's lucky she ain't called in for account.
Within 3 days, she has no money. Yeah, Cliff Notes. Yeah. That's where we're at with this.
Taylor, that goes back, her with her pain stuff, goes back to a point you made the other day. It's people like that is why
Makes it hard for people like me.
Yep, I was going to say it makes it hard for people like us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that, yeah, and... Ooh.
But, I mean, where's the lie at?
Leave him alone. That's his dinner. Oh, my God. The cats are sitting at the table.
But you wouldn't be able to tell her that to where she would understand that. Or if she did, she wouldn't give a shit. She just don't give a shit
she
because
knows
she's
what
fucking
she's
disgusting.
doing. She knows what she's doing. And let me tell y'all something. We were on a phone call, and I think I had brought it up that I had to do my taxes still. I waited until like the last minute. And she starts talking about how she's doing taxes or trying to do taxes. She was messing with it a few nights before that. And somebody was like, how would you get taxes back? She said, I don't know, but they owe me fucking something. Do you know how pissed off a few of us got on that call? I had to get the fuck on. They owe you something. Are you kidding me? My husband and I have to pay taxes, not only out of my fucking paycheck and my husband's every week, but also at the end of the year.
Yep.
And they owe you something. That's not free money. That's hardworking people's money.
Not only that, don't they make you file like if you get a certain amount on TikTok in gifts and stuff?
I'm not sure, but I know I don't think, if so, she hasn't hit the requirement. But what I will tell y'all is the only time she goes live is when she does need money for in gifts. Y'all don't know how many times we heard that shit on a phone call. So that started I know some of y'all might have not been in there, but there was a night where a few of the girls really fucking spoiled the shit out of me with gifts. And after that, it was a couple days later, she was like, I need some fucking money, man. This is ridiculous. I need to go live so I can make some money. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Which is why I usually go live with my gifts off. Because,
Well, I don't. There's
I
nothing
like
wrong with
gifting
people.
y'all.
It's not. Please don't get me wrong what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
just don't want
no.
people saying that about me.
No, no one would say that about you unless you know, there's okay. So it's a problem with her saying it because that's the only time she wants to engage with people is to collect money. Okay, but there's nothing wrong with getting gifts. Most of us recycle our shit. However, if you are in a position where you need the money, there's nothing wrong with cashing out if you get gifts. Me, I normally recycle them. However, that night, I didn't even have my stuff linked up. But that night, the gifts that I was getting, to me, I felt like if I recycled that shit, it would pretty much be a spit in the face to those who were gifting me big. And
It would have.
they agreed with me because I was debating on it. Like I talked to a few of the girls about like I wasn't sure about it. And they agreed with me like, yeah, that pretty much would be a spit in the face. So I cashed out. I put that shit right to my power bill too. High ass bill.
That's good. That's where it needs to go. I really honestly have no problem with nobody getting anything on here. But whenever you do it with the intention of just, I don't know, that kind of stuff just gets on my nerves. When
Yeah.
people just use people knowing that they're using them.
Right. And that's like I don't battle or anything like that. And I don't ask for gifts. It just the ladies were just trying to make me feel the ladies were just trying to make me feel better that there was things going on that only they knew about. And that was their way of, just trying to get me on a positive note and to have fun and shit like that.
May I say something really quick?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Andy.
It's okay. I would just like it to be known. Please don't come to me in my DMs, invite me to a live, and tag that you wish for me to bring 1 or 2 people along with me that you know are big gifters. I find that to be inconsiderate and insincere and extremely rude. Get a job. If you need money that bad, go get a job. But don't come to me in my DMs because I happen to have a couple friends on here that will get it. That's just wrong. Thanks.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts.
Hey, did their name start with the S? Okay, bye.
Taylor.
Look, when Ange and Shay left from over there, I have never in my life gotten as many invites to Stewie's live. And sometimes I would get 3 or 4 to the same live. They struggling for gifts is what they're doing.
Yeah. Oh, and there's been quite a few people that have said that.
What is she talking about?
Jamie, yes, we definitely need to have some Shay Fun Loves and get some of my little dancer friends in there soon.
Well, that's what I was going to say. During that live, that's what you were doing. You were just having fun. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. So
No,
we all did it at that time.
It's just sickening. And then it ruins it for, like when I go into lives, I like giving little gifts. Like we do it for a reason because we like to. We know we're not obligated to with the legit people. It's just crazy. It's disgusting. Yeah, we give because we want to. I mean, there's people that don't gift. And they are, thank you, Missy. And I treat them the same way as I treat a gifter.
Yep.
I'm taking Zuko out right quick, y'all.
Okay. I mean, why do you think she's had Con in there so much? Con used to gift me a lot and
Right.
big.
Thank you,
And
Miss.
she
did
didn't
you
fuck
have
with
us?
Con. In fact, right before the falling out in our private group chat, she was talking shit about how she's tired of hearing her in boxes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I'm sorry. What were you saying about Tava?
I was saying, did you see her? She said hold on. So is Stewie with Krista? I don't really know that for sure. I think they're still friends. I don't know.
Yeah. Lee and Krista are still friends. Well, Joni, unfortunately, I haven't spoke to Con. So with that, Con and I used to talk, like we have each other's phone numbers. We used to text and talk, and when the whole Crimea River thing happened with Stewie saying that shit about my husband, the conversation at the time was about my husband. Stewie made a comment saying Crimea River, and normally I would have snapped out, but because it was in Corey's live, I would not do that to somebody who really is in a different community, protected. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even getting into that, but I wasn't gonna do it. And other people called it out, and she came up with like 4 different stories. She was lying as usual, but Con had messaged me when it was mentioned in another live, or she had said, Shay, who said that to you? And I said, I don't want to start any issues. Yeah, keep messing with the cat. Sorry. I said, I don't want to start any issues in here. I said, I'll text you later. And so I text her and told her, and I haven't heard from her since. But I also caught a live that they were doing together where they were working on something, Con. So maybe that was her way of just not wanting to be in the middle of it because they were breaking the big case. So.
Well, if that's the case, if they're trying to break any case, Con and B should have gave her a heads up that the Beaver did not perform at Coachella on the day that she said that comment.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's crazy how like just bits and pieces got out there of shit. Like all the people that did see it were wrong, but nobody was catching on to the fact that Stewie had already told 4 different stories. And not only that, Jen knew about it. She even stopped and said, Stewie, why would you say that? And then Jen and I were messaging privately about it, and I told her I wasn't going to cause any problems in there. And I left, and I'll deal with it later. Well, I did leave, but I was watching through the window. I think Corey had to reset or something. And next thing you know, Stewie's up in a box, and Jen's like, mod her. She's good people. I was like, cool. And I said, I don't want shit to do with you either. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she was wondering why she couldn't get into your lives or whatever. Well, I mean, seriously, you sat there and you may have said, why did you say that? But you didn't say, well, that was fucked up. You shouldn't have said that.
Yep. So, yeah, that's why SJ cannot get into my shit.
As far as I'm concerned with Con and B, I've blocked them because of the messed up crap I caught them doing.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be, they go around and say they advocate for the protect communities, not with the crap I saw in that live.
Yep.
Ooh, what I miss?
When I saw them talking in that live, or no, the next live, Con had asked Stewie, she's like, did you get those messages I sent you? I didn't know what it was about, but I had a feeling since I hadn't had a reply, and I removed them off my page.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Sapphire.
That's why I came in here. That's why I came in here and went off on Con that day.
Yeah.
I understood where you were coming from, Lucy.
Oh, a lot of people did. I had a lot of people message me about that. And the fact that you're sitting up there and both Con and B had well over 1 point something thousand coins that were being sent. So not only are you over there, because at this point, what they were doing in that video,
was bullying Faith. Not only were you doing that, but you were making money off of bullying Faith.
I agree.
Good night.
I agree with that. Yep. So I just, after all that happened, I removed some people, and they were 2 of them, and I didn't say shit to nobody. I just went ahead and removed them and kept it moving.
I blocked them too, and then they want to sit in other people's comments and make comments about it. Like, seriously, just say, well, D blocked me too. I mean, y'all are childish. It's really childish, and it's old with the face stuff. Like, everybody knows what she does. It gives you no excuse to go over there and continue to go after her. That's ridiculous. Block her.
Yep. Yeah, I don't see how people can spend so much time doing shit like that. I don't know. Time is very valuable. And that's one of the things I learned when my husband had his accident. I thought about that when he was in the hospital. Like, time is just valuable. Life is valuable. And time can be cut short any given moment. Why waste it on being so hateful and doing such shady shit?
I don't know.
Sometimes that's all people have. Go ahead, Dee.
Go ahead, Megan. No, go ahead.
I was just saying sometimes that's all people have to fill their free time with is just drama and BS. That's it.
Exactly. I know I'm not hardly perfect, but I don't sit over here and act like I'm just the perfect person and I don't do no wrong and I can go correct other people.
Oh,
Like,
no,
I
that's
do
Uncle
say,
Joe.
I do say if I see something that I don't agree with, but going over there just bullying the hell out of people for no reason, no, man.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. Thank you, Miss Sandy. These community just entered. What?
Thank you, Sandy.
Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, I'm far from perfect. I don't speak on anything I don't have room to speak on because I am not perfect. Don't claim to be perfect. I just try to be a better person than I was yesterday.
That's right.
And these silly things, like the silly falling outs that I've had with certain people, that's why I don't continue to just go back and forth with them. I want to move past that. I seriously do. If you just keep walking around mad at everything, there's no growth. I don't like where you have to feel stressed out because you don't like in there or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why I'm putting a limit on how much longer I spend on this bullshit. And after that, I'm going back to how I was, peacefully in positivity and having fun until something new comes up that I really need to address. But at this point, everybody that hangs out on this side, 98% of y'all know who the fuck I am and how I roll. I don't need to explain every little thing said about me. I don't need to defend every little thing said about me. Just know, though, anybody that talks shit on me, you better have the fucking truth. Because if not, I'm going to put your truth out. If I did something, then tell me. You fucked up. But don't fucking lie on me. Bitch, say I got a big ass forehead. I got finger toes. I don't give a fuck. Just don't lie on me.
Not the toes and forehead.
That's the only flaws that they can find. 'Cause I know I got pretty hair, bomb poot nanny, and I work my ass off. So hold on a minute. I know. I know this bitch ain't texting me.
Oh shit. Just in case any of y'all were wondering, I have never wore a straight jacket.
Even if you did, you needed a tight hug. It is what it is.
Right.
No one's business.
I just haven't. I felt the need to tell y'all. You can pick up stuff with your toes, MJ.
It must be an Alabama thing, because so can I.
Can you?
Yes, I can.
Oh, wow.
And I have had one. I've wore one before, but it was in the county jail.
Monkey toes. Yes, Starlink does suck.
Muffin.
Y'all, it is coming down
This
here.
bitch has some fucking nerve. Get up, cat. This bitch got to smoke. I gotta smoke and get another coffee. This is
Smoke
gonna be
break.
all night.
If there was a table there just now, Shay just flip it.
This
All
bitch
I'm
has
saying.
some fucking nerve to sit there and message Krista talking shit, lying on me. And now she is messaging my fucking phone with messages, I think, from D. Get the in a 12 paragraph fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of
From
here,
me?
Tracy. Get out of here, you fucking wacko, bitch.
Did you say from me?
Yeah.
I haven't had messages with Tracy in months. I don't know what she's doing.
She sent some messages and it starts off saying, I loved D. I don't give a fuck. Bitch. I don't give a fuck. If who she loves. She's a liar, a problem.
Shay,
huh?
don't let her win. Zuko, hush.
Bitch, I hope she gets ingrown hairs on her poot nanny. That don't come out.
So this is from Tracy Lely, is what you said?
Damn it. Drop for
It's just
second,
a
Shay, come
warning.
back.
It's a warning. If you
I'm not
drop me,
touching
I'm not
shit.
coming back.
I'm
I'm gonna
not
go live
touching shit.
myself. If you
Tracy
drop me,
Lely,
I'm
don't fuck with me.
I ain't touching it.
Hey, Brandy. Hold on, y'all. If I end up falling out from being paused too long, I'll be right back. Let me screenshot
Yeah,
this
go
and
read
send it
the
to you.
messages because I'm curious now.
Listen, y'all know I don't be reading these long messages. I'm telling
I
y'all,
want to know
don't.
what
I
she's
pick
talking
out
about
two
me
words
for.
and decide I don't give a fuck. Hold on, let me light this smoke real quick.
Oh, Lord.
I'm about going outside. Fucking raining.
I've been trying to say it. Ain't nobody listening to me.
Lee, I will
Why are
call
you so
Mike.
upset?
I will call Mike, Tracy. Keep on playing with me.
I'll send somebody to take care of Mike for you. You better
Wait,
stop
so they
playing.
can. Wait, so they can threaten to call people's family members? That's a little weird. A little weird.
Go play with your man's wee wee and get off my shit.
Zuko. No,
Hey,
no,
Angie.
she's on the bed. You were soaking wet. No, sir. I love you, but you stay here. Come here. And I can't hit mute because a box is up. Remove Shay, baby.
Well, I don't know if she thinks it's
I think she
no.
just doxed her phone number to me too.
Well, if y'all think it's breaking news that I've had a problem with Shay before, it's not. Shay and I have talked about our issues.
No. Not even about problems with you and I. It's like I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna send them to you right now.
She's on hold. I mean, she's not talking, Sadie. And these messages better be true, like not come from JJ who does stuff with messages. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
What the fuck?
That's a monster.
I hope the next time you say my name, you fucking choke on it.
Bro, that's on the small cup they do.
Grasping at straws, people.
Them things like small.
Grasping at straws.
Go check your snap, D.
All right, be right back.
Little wet.
Don't everybody talk at once. Who's got the popcorn?
I'm just over here tapping in. I don't want to sound like Lisa Richards.
No, you don't.
For real, y'all are boring the fuck out of me.
I mean, if you're getting the popcorn, you better bring like the extra butter and stuff.
Extra butter. I'm more of a salt person. I'm salty.
It's okay, too. Sometimes you got to be salty and sweet. Hello, Dee Dee.
DD.
I think she might have bad service again.
Dee went to go and read her snap, Goosey. I'll work with her on that. I know what you're thinking. Maybe she'll be able to. I don't know. Yeah, she does good. Lucy, she's got a snap, don't she?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
That's funny. I didn't know I was in the box and I was talking away to
There
you.
she is.
Or just, yeah, that's funny.
You good, Dee?
I'm hungry. I do like extra Johnny salt and butter.
Yeah, Tracy, you know that was from like months ago, probably over a year ago. But yeah, thanks English and Crystal, positive vibes. My family knows that I'm bisexual now. I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all.
Well, not in English. Well, I'm going to be the first to welcome you into the committee, my community. We can do both, either or.
I don't know what this twisted ass bitch is talking about, but she's fucking crazy, dude. I don't know. This long ass message that I got is weird as fuck.
Are you talking about dolphins?
Yeah. Talking about somebody unaliving somebody on TikTok, and I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
He's talking about the crap with English and Mel.
She's saying that I said some shit like that. I haven't said shit about none of that. What the fuck? No, like saying that I'm gonna off her. Like, bitch, are you okay?
It's not only that. It's when English and I got into it before, and she had threatened to pull up on me.
Is that what she's talking about? I don't know.
Yes.
She's talking like this bitch needs. First of all, she needs to get the fuck off. She needs to log the fuck off her phone. Throw it in the goddamn water with the dolphins. Let that bitch go, because the shit she's messaging is insane. And I'm gonna post that shit for everybody to see, so all my friends on here aren't left wondering. I'm not gonna post your messages, D. I'm talking
I don't
talking about
care.
the message she just sent. No, absolutely not. We do care. I care. We're
Yeah,
not
we
doing it.
care.
They ain't gonna allow.
Like, let me tell you something. I'm not fucking English. You don't want to start this war with me, Tracy. You do not want to fucking go there. Because I'm not like other fucking bums. I don't need to ask for money for a plane ticket. Okay? I will have your ass fucking committed. Stop playing with me.
She has really lost her mind.
Pete, fact over fiction. I can't.
She don't have to put it out. I'll put them all out. Tracy, I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not ashamed of anything I've been through. Not nothing.
This is the first I'm hearing that English had anything to do with what you just said your family found out about. Now I'm pissed.
It was between her and Crystal and somebody else. I don't even know who all was involved in it, to be honest.
Well, it was nobody's place to tell but yours. So let's be honest there. And I apologize that people are shit. Shit starters.
Tracy, I'm calling your bluff. Bitch. She talking about, I got the 2 recordings of you and Ange call. Okay, play them. Play them, bitch. Because guess what?
God.
Everything I said to you, I'll say to Krista, I'll say to Stewie, I'll say to the whole motherfucking world. Bitch, don't try to, she's trying to tell Krista that Ange and I stopped Krista from moving there.
Are you
That's weird.
serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, no ma'am, bitch, don't fucking play with me. Don't play with me. Hold on a second. Don't even fucking play with me. Let me see. Where is this at? Hold on.
Do y'all know who this Jackson in a Box is?
No.
I've seen them around in lives, but I don't know who they are.
I got a bad feeling about it.
They're saying they found you from Concars.
Concars don't even fuck with me.
She said
Lie
from the
number one.
disabled community.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be quiet.
Is they still here?
Yes. In the chat.
Apparently, I had a conversation, the last one I had, and well, second to last. I called Tracy, and apparently she wouldn't give me names. The 2 people I called are previous to me. I was just calling to see how her dog was doing because I've been interacting with her for a while. Then I let off because she got to be a bit much. And then she said these 2 people called her. She alluded to who it was, and she said, "I said, well, I've heard rumblings," and she said, "Well, it's exactly what they said, and you can't blame anybody but yourself, and you did it to yourself." The one person I feel sorry for in the situation would be her husband. There's a whole lot more she has said about people and done to people, and she's a liar face. I gave her a lot of my time and energy. Some people in here know what I did for her, with her, and nope. So I have blocked her everywhere possible.
I'm so sorry. I like zoned out. Who are we talking about?
Tracy,
Oh yeah.
I'm tagging off with Shay because she told me the same thing. She's telling Shay. But you see, now I no longer get these novelette of text messages 3 or 4 times a day. If I don't answer my phone, if I'm busy outdoors, and they are a little bit cray-cray.
Well, I'm telling you right now, there's one person along with Shay that you don't want to piss off, and that's going to be Ange. I don't even think she's in here. She's probably done been up in a box.
Exactly.
Hopefully she's in the bed though.
I hope. Those are when I have total respect. Hey Shay, when I have total respect for somebody, I respect. I don't do liar faces. But Tracy lied on 2 people I have a lot of respect for on this app, and so I blocked her. Yeah, same as I blocked a few others everywhere. But since I block her on my phone, I get no more text messages, no more phone calls, no more run on novelettes after I don't pick up my phone if I'm outside working. And yeah, so Shay, sorry about that, but go ahead and do something with it. Cause
Oh no, it's okay. Tracy Lily, bitch, play the calls. Cause like I said, I'm always a step ahead of motherfuckers. Hang on for this.
oh,
Don't fucking play with me, bitch, because I'll post
Y'all
this
have to
every
live.
fucking thing. Don't ever fucking lie on me, you fucking little crazy ass motherfucking bitch. You understand me? You're testing me. You're testing my fucking patience. You've already tried with Krista. I already proved you wrong on that end. Stop it. Stop it right now. Because the next thing that I put out on you, you're gonna have a bigger fucking problem on your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're gonna tell me you recorded the call, bitch. So did I. And guess what? I'll tell everybody to their fucking face they're a fucking bum. In fact, I've been doing it for the past 3 days. Okay. Anything I said about Krista or Stewie or anybody else, I will say it to their fucking face.
Okay, Lucy.
so you all did not call her to give her a heads up?
Andy,
Yes, ma'am.
you spoke to Tracy way before I spoke to her, right?
Yes.
She told you that she knew Stewie was coming there and they were wiggling her in, right?
She said that you all had called her. It was supposed to be just Krista and her kids. And they made a joke of it on Tracy's Live one night. You know, Tracy, oh, haven't you heard the latest? You're moving in with me, Krista. And they both started laughing. I'm like, I'm out. And then, because I hear rumblings, which is what I call them, rumblings. If I don't have facts, I don't say it. But then what she told me was that you and Ange called her about an hour before I called her. Because I was calling her back, so I missed like 4 of her phone calls. I was busy outdoors. And she said that you and Ange called her and gave her heads up that Krista was going to pick Stewie up on the way. And
Yeah,
get her
she's
in.
a lie. She's a lie. So that phone call was the very first phone call I had with her. And in that recording I just played, she said that she knew, she had a feeling that Stewie was coming to live there. But when did you first talk to Tracy about
Last year, about all
the
this, or
stuff
when did I
with
first engage
Krista?
with her?
When you first encountered the conversation with her about Krista moving in and all that, and the Christmas stuff?
All the Christmas stuff was before Christmas. All the other stuff was before Christmas, and then after Christmas, into the new year. And that's when I stepped away from her and made it simple. I sent her a text message and flat out, in case anybody else wants to know, said, I'm stepping away from the collective. I'm exhausted. And I blocked her everywhere. And then she got hell bent on me. And I thought, well, you know, so then I checked in on her dog. But then she told me that day that you and well, 2 people, she wouldn't name them, but she alluded to who it was. I'm thinking, oh, you mean Andrew J? She said, yes, but I didn't say that. I said, you don't have to. You're telling me who it is. And she goes, yeah, and now I heard that Stewie's going to help drive her here. She's going to pick Stewie up on the drive here, and we can't have both of them and the kids in that little house. And I'm like, And I was on the phone with her when Mike took the call from Krista, and Mike's the one that told Krista, no, wasn't Tracy. I told Tracy to step in another room because she would have me on.
So my first conversation with her was May 5th. She asked me to call her.
Oh, man.
And she messaged me on TikTok and asked me to call her. So I said, okay. And I told her, I said, this is the number. It's going to come from this number because I'm not giving out my phone number to her. And that recording that I have is the very first call that I had with her. She automatically right off the bat said that she already had a feeling. Well, she said, I'm thinking Stewie's coming to stay here. Krista says she's driving her down. She said, no, I don't think. I know that she's moving here. And then she went on to talk about the Christmas stuff, along with a bunch of other stuff. The second time I spoke to her was 2 days later. And Ange and I were on the phone because I wasn't going to be the only one listening to that shit. I wanted somebody else to hear what this bitch was saying to me. And now she's trying to twist it around on all these other people. That's not happening. And she says, I got the phone call recordings. Okay, play them. Play them. I want you to play them. But she already was telling people that Stewie was moving in way before I even spoke to her.
Correct.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm just done with her, and that's why you're going to get a bunch of text messages and stuff on that number because I blocked her everywhere. So I have no clue.
No, I'm not. Because I know how to delete my shit.
Right. I've never put anything in writing to her that she couldn't say out loud, and I can't say out loud, but I can't say the same for her. I just let it go. The way I let a lot of things go. I just assume I would just myself in my brain because it got tiring. She exhausted me, and it's sad. Her husband's a really nice guy. He really is, and She's got some areas of opportunity that no one's going to be able to help her with. She's a sad human. I can't do it anymore. Nope. And she could try, but she won't be successful until she gets her mind straight. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you better stop playing around with me because I'm But I will change that number, and she can talk to Air. Because either way, it doesn't even fucking matter that we talked, because I don't give a shit. But you're not gonna sit there and lie on me and make it sound like that I stopped Krista from moving in. That's crazy. Because what she told me originally is if Krista didn't have the money by the 15th, that she wasn't doing it, and she said, "I'm hoping she doesn't have the money."
Correct. So she told me as well.
And then she that's when the whole Stewie thing came up as well. And she had asked me, "Is Stewie moving in, Shay?" How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Because they all were in your group and all that, and that's what she told me is she could find out by calling you. And I said, well, go ahead and try and call her.
Yeah, well, I wasn't in the group when she thought I was.
Right. It's really sad that everything I reflect back on is just a big lie. So block, and move on.
Yep.
But I can confirm what you just said, 110%. Another thing she said about other people, I'm like, Tracy, just stop. I'm here to help you. How can I get you get away from this group and get into more pleasant areas on this app? You got to be on the app. And she couldn't let it go. And so that's when I said, well, if you don't help yourself, I can't do anything to help you. And I'm done listening.
For real, Lucy? What do you mean, Lucy?
JJ, you want to go ahead and take a box or comment? I
What?
know you're in here.
Where?
Did you really think that English wouldn't message me, tell me she just got a message on Snapchat?
What?
And your stupid ass happened to use the same freaking number that you were sending messages to Rude Barbie from.
What? When did this happen?
Go ahead and say hello.
Hold on. What date is this? 5. What the fuck is she talking about? I haven't messaged English on fucking Snapchat. What? Is this fucking real life right now? What is she talking about?
Thank you.
You're welcome anytime. If you ask me a direct question, I'll give you a direct answer. And here's one thing. I'm not a liar face.
What the fuck is she talking about? I've never fucking seen this before.
I don't have to lie. I don't have to try to remember what I said to who. My answer is my answer. I only have one. And that's facts. But I just hope everybody gets it together, man.
Well, Tracy just better not text my shit no more and carry on with life. Like, I'm really trying not to be mean because it's obvious that she don't have something together up there. But I'm not her problem.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I was not in that motherfucking mob.
I don't care where anybody fucking lives. I'm not paying their bills.
And now she's my problem. Tracy, you should have left me the fuck alone.
Yeah, and then just to randomly send me, Tracy, you got a problem with just doxing people for no reason. You should be careful, Tracy.
Damn, Lucy, you're fucking weird. Y'all should know I don't fucking talk to fucking English. Why the fuck would I be messaging her? And I've never texted dumb Barbie in my entire life. Fucking stupid. You better prove that I told you I was fucking messaging her on a goddamn number, you fucking liar.
Okay, I'm gonna take it down a notch.
She really does.
You're welcome, Dee.
That's the first time I've ever heard it.
Some of you bitches on here got a weird, I don't get it. It come to a point where I put my kids on the phone last night to prove things that crazy ass people saying, y'all need to go somewhere in your own community, be your own little collective over there and leave people the fuck alone.
With her, you fucking weirdos.
Sorry, y'all. My daughter just got here. Sorry. Yeah. Like, this shit is, I don't know. It's wild.
Fucking weird ass bitch. I was not in your fucking line.
And then she's hold on a minute.
Dee, and from what it sounded like last night, every one of your kids have no problem leaving any of your grandchildren with you, and that there was no stuttering, there was no calls made beforehand. Like, you told the straight truth. So you don't have to prove anything to anybody.
Wait, what? What I just missed?
Last night with Dee, she called her kids on live and had them all. Dee, you can speak. I don't want to speak for you.
No. That's correct.
Well,
That's
boss
crazy.
lady
Weird.
said that I have to have supervision to be around my grandchildren.
It's totally normal.
That was news to
Call
me
your
because I've been
kids
keeping them their whole
once.
life
That's the point.
by
That's
myself.
fucking weird.
So she called each one of her kids on live, and I told her, don't do that, that she owes nobody any explanation for jack shit. She's a great mother and a great grandmother.
What in the world? Oh, sorry. Yeah, my daughter. Listen, Lord, my daughter gets riled up when I get riled up. That is my little mini me. And
What a great example.
actually, I think she's
of
probably a little
shit.
worse than me at this point.
I'm about to get off here. I'm tired.
That's bad when our kids are getting sick of it.
Mhm.
I'm tired. I'm getting off of this bitch. I don't fucking care what's going on wherever, on what side of any part of the internet. When I close this laptop, I'm out. Bye-bye.